answer your questions and help you find the policy that best fits you. So whether your question's unique or typical.
Will I get a discount if I insure both my cars with you?
In fact, she will. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations.
Lots of banks have free checking, but Wachovia's free checking has something that no one else can offer. The bank rated #1 in customer satisfaction 5 years in a row. Unbeatable free checking made possible with Wachovia. Stop by, call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com to sign up today. Are you with Wachovia?
Rating based on fourth quarter ACSI customer satisfaction results of the largest retail U.S. banks. Free checking is for personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. Members FDIC.
Life can be full of risks. One thing you shouldn't take a risk with ever is your family's health insurance. If you're self-employed or an individual and you need affordable health insurance, you need to make this free call right now and see how the Mega Life and Health Insurance Company can help you get it. We specialize in helping the self-employed and individuals just like you who need affordable health insurance to get it. So call us right now. 866-500-MEGA. That's 866-500-MEGA. Don't take a risk with your family's health insurance. It's not worth it. If you're self-employed or an individual and you need affordable health insurance, call us now and see how we can help you. 866-500-MEGA. 866-500-MEGA. For affordable health insurance, call 866-500-MEGA. Home office, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Not available in all states. Benefits may vary by state.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Everybody likes to point at the government and say the government hates white people. The government doesn't care about white people. Well, obviously, Jesse Jackson, unless you're black, it doesn't matter that you died in a coal mine.
Doesn't care.
All he's got to do for somebody like me, not that he's got to appease me, but it would be in his best interest, is to show up at a white event. It's not that I care about black people. I care about people. How come it took the government this long to get here? Okay, you do something like that, then I'm going to be more apt to help you when you're doing black stuff.
Next time around. But again, he's a black activist. He's not going to show up to a
Why don't you, and I hate to live in a fantasy world, but why don't you just be a people activist?
Human activist.
Is that too far gone? Is that too cheesy?
It's not much of a banner.
The same should be said for all Americans. If you're going to point the finger at the government, you can't just do it on the behalf of one person. It has to be for all people.
There's no such thing as the people card. You can't pull that one. You can pull the race card every day. In fact, their deck seems to be stacked with a bunch of aces. No, that'd be spades.
All right. God.
What? Oh, it's going to be a good year.
Nothing. What cut was I going to play over here?
I don't remember.
What's wrong with you?
What you said.
Don't ask about cuts. You said it.
All right. He works Thursday through Sunday, and the chief and lieutenant work at the same time. They got to share the car. They got one car.
They want me to buy them another.
They would like you to buy them or donate a police cruiser.
Normally don't squad cars, when they come equipped, they're like $25,000, $30,000 if you do a Crown Vic.
Yeah, they're souped up. That's about right. With everything on it. Here's his name and number if you like. So you can call him personally.
Or am I going to come up with $30,000 to buy them a police car?
You got it.
I don't know. You cash your last check.
Wow. You drive a police car through that hole. What else? Ennis is dry.
Can you make yourself wet?
Yes.
I think I just did.
You would own the only liquor. You would own the only liquor store. First word you can see.
There's your promo for the day.
I know, I got it.
So as a city, you could just say, we're wet.
Yeah, you voted in and you opened a liquor store.
There's your business structure right there. Check that off the list.
Yeah.
We're wet in Garrett, or in Russ Martin.
I just got excited, too. I'm selling liquor in my pants. So the thump stuff was coming out of my bathroom this morning. And she's running because she used to be a cheerleader. Now she's running around in the bathroom and she's doing jumps and pirouettes, whatever when you spin.
Right.
And then she does one of those gazelle things.
Okay.
Just jumps and the legs are apart.
Legs. Don't.
Blows out a fart. It sounded like a mallard slaughterhouse.
And of course you laugh and she gets pissed. I don't know, just midair, huh?
Yeah, because she was showing off, and she's with the arms in the air and the legs spread, and the face, and then that's when one of the mallards ate it. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gavin.
Oh. Yes?
I'm not even going to yell. I'm just so frustrated.
What's the matter now?
Can't you play on your own computer and send out emails?
What you do now? You are such a child.
I so walked into this office in a good mood today.
What happened?
I know Brian Purdy well. I know David Henry well. You sent our regional vice president an email.
Who's that?
Brian Ungaro.
Brian Ungaro.
God. And he's known for a sense of humor.
Yeah. Oh, this is even better. I asked if his nipples are innies or outies.
Oh, Lord.
When's it going to stop, man?
What'd he say?
He was just put a big question mark.
That's all you got back?
Yeah, so what am I supposed to say to him?
He's obviously a man of mystery.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. It's Gail with your traffic, and that's brought to you by Toyota of Plano and Racetrack and 7-Eleven. On southbound I-45 between I-30 and Lamar, only the right lane is open. Your backup is across the downtown overhead. And then on the ramp from Haskell to southbound Central, you've got the ramp blocked. Some kind of debris fell off of a truck. On Coit Road at McDermott, your signal lights are flashing red all the way around. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24,900. $24,900 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24,900 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Introducing the Full Throttle Energy Drink Go Full Throttle or Fold contest. That's right. Full Throttle wants to send you to compete in the 2006-2007 World Poker Tour. To enter for a chance to win the seat and other prizes, go to www.fullthrottleenergy.com. Full Throttle Energy Drink. Let your man out.
No purchase necessary. The odds of winning a Full Throttle prize are better than your chances of successfully jumping the Grand Canyon while riding a motorcycle backwards and blindfolded. Odds 1,675,456 to 1. Or walking over a bed of flaming coals with your bare feet while being chased by a pack of wild rabid street dogs. Odds 778,579,678 to 1. Open only to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. Must be 21 years or older. Promotion ends 8/31/06. For rules and complete details, visit www.fullthrottleenergy.com. Sponsor the Coca-Cola Company.
Poker on TV. Poker at your house. How's a guy supposed to stay on top of it all? With Full Throttle Energy Drink. That's how. Get it now at a great price at your local Valero. With all this poker, you need 16 ounces of raw energy that is Full Throttle. Stock up on it now at Valero.
Hey, Chris from Tweeter here. Remember when you were a kid how you'd scoot up close to the screen to watch TV? Do you know why you did that? To immerse yourself in the experience. Well, today, there's a better way. High definition. Start with a 50-inch plasma. The giant high-def picture puts you right in the middle of the action. And Tweeter has killer sets from Panasonic, Pioneer Elite, and Toshiba. Prices start at just $27.99, and right now you can buy any 50-inch plasma with no money down, no interest, and no payments for 12 months when you have our ACE technicians install it. And you should. Tweeter's built one of the largest installation teams in the nation. Now, Just like you wouldn't put cheap gas in a race car, you don't want to feed that 50-inch high-def plasma just any old signal. Try Samsung's cool new high-def Blu-ray disc player with 1080p. A 50-inch plasma and Blu-ray. That'll scoot your chair back. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy. Find a store or shop online at tweeter.com. See store for details.
Your drink is coming up with a little flash, a little flair, and a little...
The quest for the best flair bartenders battle it out. Tuesday, July 11th, 8 p.m. at Sherlock's Pub in Addison.
Glasses are slamming. Bottles are flying.
As the road to the quest for the best world championship comes through Addison. Winners advance to the finals in San Antonio with hopes of winning a trip to the quest for the best world finals in Orlando. Plus cash prizes and more. Sherlock's Pub.
Sherlock's Pub. Slam it. Shake it. And stir it.
Bottles start flying at 8. Come early, grab a hot seat, and soak in the happy hour specials till 9. And don't forget, Tuesday is $1.75 pint night at Sherlock. Learn more at sherlockspub.com.
Or better yet, get your bum out to the quest for the best bartending qualifying rounds Tuesday at 8.
Sherlock's Pub, Beltline at the Tollway in Addison.
It's nice to just be relaxing today, isn't it, babe?
Yeah, sure is. Got me thinking, though. We should open a business. I have a big idea.
I'm listening.
A boutique soda shop.
But why would anyone go into one of those when they can go to Racetrack and get a 32-ounce fountain drink for only 59 cents?
People could mix and match whatever flavors they wanted.
I hate to burst your soda bubbles there, honey, but people can already mix whatever flavors they want at Racetrack.
Cola and cherry or vanilla. Ooh, root beer.
It's like I'm talking to myself. Anybody home? Racetrack. Racetrack.
People would flock.
Earth to Ted. Hello.
Sorry, honey. Did you say something?
Offering all those choices at one place is a really good idea.
Well, thanks.
Racetrack is already doing it.
Huh?
Yep. Mix and match all of those flavors you talked about. And for only 59 cents for a 32-ounce icy cold fountain drink.
But that would put me out of business.
Right. Keep your day job.
Fine.
Now at Racetrack, get an icy cold 32-ounce fountain drink and any flavor you want for only 59 cents.
Man, I thought I was a soda genius.
More like a soda jerk.
Racetrack. Drink it up.
When it comes to safety, the conventional wisdom is...
Well, the more airbags, the safer the vehicle.
BMW multiple airbag systems are state-of-the-art. But the X5, like all BMWs, is engineered to help avoid accidents because the best airbag system is the one you don't have to use. Another widely held concern?
I just don't know how safe performance SUVs are.
Fact is, X5 features like dynamic stability and hill descent controls help the driver steer clear of harm's way. And last but not least,
You can either have performance or safety.
or you can have both. With a BMW X5 sports activity vehicle. Beyond passive safety, there's active safety. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
And now, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, Moritz BMW, and Autobahn BMW are all under one virtual roof at dfwbmwdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Do you know why it's so hard to quit smoking? Because nicotine addiction isn't a character fault or lack of willpower. It is a serious medical condition, which is why you need a medical doctor to help you stop. A specialist, not some over-the-counter remedy like a nicotine patch, gum, or lozenge. At Wellplex Stop Smoking Clinics, our doctors specialize in treating nicotine addiction. We use a U.S. government patented treatment with medicines that directly block nicotine receptors. Nothing else can even compare. You've heard about a shot that makes you stop smoking. Well, this is it, the Wellplex shot, and it's only available at Wellplex Clinics. Just imagine, a shot that actually blocks your urges and cravings to smoke. Block the cravings, and you beat the addiction. Makes sense. Find out about it online at StopSmokingDFW.com or call us today at 1-877-30-SMOKE. 1-877-30-SMOKE. StopSmokingDFW.com. 1-877-30-SMOKE today.
The SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Same great book, same great results. Just ask Phil Linwoodall of Philip John Jewelers.
The SBC Yellow Pages has definitely given me a complete advertising solution. I knew that I needed to have representation there from the first year. It was very crucial. The SBC Yellow Pages is leaps and bounds above any other book. It's different from the other books because everybody uses it. I did try another book, and it just didn't get a response. The SBC Yellow Pages is my best advertising option.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages. Reserve your ad today in the AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Dallas SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Dallas, the new AT&T Yellow Pages. What will you find at Albertsons Meat and Seafood Center? Fresh from the catch seafood and the finest cuts of meat that you can have marinated while you shop. Albertsons, new ideas at work.
So, you're looking to buy a home in 2006, huh? Well, you're probably going to need a home loan. You're probably looking for a great rate. You're probably looking for 100% financing or the lowest down payment possible. And you're probably looking for a company you can depend on. You're probably looking for TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and lender. We can help you purchase, refinance, and get cash from your home, even if you have stinky credit or problems with your income documentation. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. First Sure, you're going to want a company who understands Texas law and knows the ins and outs of DFW real estate. For sure, you're going to want a company with all the loan programs available for first-time home buyers, down payment assistance, etc., etc. For sure, you're going to want to call TexasLending.com. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. Restrictions apply. License 12023.
When did you get back?
We got back on Thursday. Late. Very late.
What did it cost you?
I don't want to talk about it.
What did it cost?
Well, the trip itself is $1,400, but then after you spend money there and tip everybody, it's probably $2,000.
And what'd you do while you were gone? What'd you do?
We sweat a lot.
And?
Hung out in the pool.
Yeah.
I know.
Don't you have a pool at home?
2 days into the trip, I looked at Joy and went, remind me again why we came 1,500 miles to do what I could do in my backyard, naked, which I can't do here. And then, I forgot. We had to climb up 3 flights of stairs to the hotel room that has no air conditioner. No. They don't believe it.
I think it's a Catholic thing.
He's like, the coldest I could get that room was like 82.
And what'd you pay for that?
About $2,000.
Yeah. You ever figure out why you went?
No.
Because everything that you did, you could do at home and in a nicer facility, and I think they let you sweat in the mid-cities. Not the park cities.
It was so hot. The temperature was the same, but the humidity was like literally 90-something%. I mean, you couldn't walk outdoors without just gushing. And then, of course, you get to walk down. Oh, they don't like ice machines either in this hotel. They don't believe in ice machines. So you got to go to the hotel restaurant to get ice. Yellow, as they call it.
What?
Yellow.
It's not white.
That's ice. That's Spanish for ice. Because the first time I asked somebody for ice, they looked at me and went, I went, little squares, frio. They went, and they went, no. They went, yellow? I went, no, these are clear.
Yeah. See, for $2,000, you could have done everything at home, bought something, and then you still have it.
I know. I'm floating in the pool 2 days into it. And the pool's, by the way, is by 2 o'clock in the afternoon is a comfortable 102 degrees.
Huh.
And I'm going,
why would you go to Mexico? Is that where you went?
Yeah,
Mexico?
Yes.
While you went from someplace hot to someplace hotter. Wouldn't you go to, on a ski trip during the summer, and during the winter you go to Mexico?
It was just, I love Mexico. It's beautiful. We went to Isla Mujeres, the island.
East what?
Isla Mujeres.
All right.
The island of women. That's where Chloe drove the golf cart into the ocean last time. And I almost got shot this time because a fence blew down during the hurricane, and there's a military base there, and I didn't know this. So I'm driving the golf cart, and I see the airport. I know not to go on the airport because I did that before. And I see...
why didn't you go on the airport before?
Because it's just the airport. I was going to go look at it. But I didn't realize it's a military base. It's not really just an airport.
All right.
But there's a fence down. So we go down this little road. She goes, look, let's go explore down there. That's probably a resort. Because they're building some new resorts.
Uh-huh.
So I turned down this little road. We're surrounded by 3 Jeeps with guys with M16s.
They speak English?
Not very well. I know. Just go, why are we here? I have such a nice house with such a quiet pool and nobody aims guns at me.
And it's funny, you could put all this stuff in a brochure, and for whatever reason, because it's not here, you have to go see it. You want to go someplace hot, sweaty, humid, you're uncomfortable, you paying a lot of cash, everybody for the next 8 to 12 feet are going to want a tip for something.
Yep.
You could put all that in a brochure. You could even show pictures. People will still book their ass to go stay there. Why is that?
I don't know.
You look distressed.
Well, just 2 to 3 days in, I kept looking at her going, why are we here again?
I told you that before you went.
Miserable.
I've been telling you that for years.
3 stories up. Well, most of the last time, to be honest, the last Cancun trip was really comfortable. We stayed at a different hotel. This was nice, just getting topless chicks everywhere. It was an adults-only place, so that was kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
But the last trip was more comfortable than this one.
You and Joy running around naked, were you?
She was. Yeah. And of course, we're in the hot tub talking. We talked to this couple they have a British accent, so you think, they're probably from...
You sat around naked in front of other people?
It's an adults-only place. You can sit. I wasn't naked. She was just topless.
Okay. And that just bother you? Somebody else is looking at her. Yeah.
We've been to news places before.
And you just carry on a conversation back and forth. You got somebody, some guy's looking at your woman's nipples. Mm-hmm. You got no problem with that?
No. She's topless. Her wife was topless, too. And I figure they're from England. They have a British accent.
All right.
People from all over the world at this place.
It doesn't bother you. She's just sitting there naked.
No.
Why you look at me like I'm odd for asking that?
Well, that's just because...
It's like me asking...
That's...
What?
That's just what they You're at a resort. You're in another country, and everybody.
I know,
I'd
but
say
your
half the
nipples.
women are topless.
You don't check your nipples in at the border. They go with you.
Half the women are topless. But I'm thinking that these are people that won't possibly know us, and so we're just sitting there talking, and I go, well, what do you guys do? She goes, I work for the Cooper Clinic in Dallas. We live in Plano. What do y'all do? I sell insurance.
Yeah. They ever figure out who you were?
Yes. They did. Because they talked to somebody else who already had recognized me. I wasn't I was at the baggage claim.
Hey, well, hang on. Go back and explain the running around naked. It's okay because it's in front of strangers part.
It's just a resort. It's what you do. It's just.
But they're not strangers.
Most of them are. It's just.
Was this a swingers place?
No, not at all.
Did you swing while you were there? Who'd you swing with? You swing with strangers?
I didn't swing with anybody.
Did Joy swing?
Joy met a couple of girls.
And what'd they do?
They just. I don't think she wants me to say.
Okay. Let me ask you this. What'd you see?
They all had a good time.
Unclench, man. We have to hear this.
Yeah.
They all had a good time.
Where was this?
Yeah, it ended up being in the other girls. The girls were there together, and it ended up being in their room. Started the pool, went upstairs, and then they started rubbing lotion, and it.
How'd that happen?
Chicks just do that.
No, they don't.
Well, yeah, it's, we're going back down to the pool. You need some sunscreen, and then, one thing leads to another.
Well, explain that to me. How does one thing lead to another? Because Amy and I have been a lot of different places, and not one time have we been in the back room with Rick Steins rubbing oil on each other.
You're at a resort where it's quite common for people to have fun.
Uh-huh.
It's not a swingers place. It wasn't like hedonism where you expect it.
But everybody's running around naked.
Women are topless.
Well, hang on.
Only women topless.
Women are running around topless, and they're rubbing hot oil on each other.
Yes.
But it's not a swingers place.
It's not.
Go ahead with your story.
Well, they ended up having fun, and was not invited to help.
She didn't let you in?
No.
Did you get to watch?
I got to watch.
But she wouldn't let you participate.
It wasn't really that she wouldn't let me participate. I could just tell the other girls weren't into me participating. You get that vibe, that you're
while they're all rubbing the hot oil on each other.
And then doing other stuff.
Are you naked at this point?
I eventually got that way.
What did you do? Was it a party of one?
Yeah.
Man, it's just sad.
The way it was. I mean, there's rules.
Man, that's sad.
That's not sad.
You spent $2,000 to hold your own thing.
Shut up, O'Malley.
Again, something else you could have done at home, looking at pornography. But you got to fly to Mexico and not be able to participate.
Well, it was just that situation.
Doesn't make any difference. So Joy's having the big time. Who paid for the trip?
I did.
Joy's having the big time, and all you could do is watch and stand there in your old man nastities. Is that right? Yeah?
I don't think when you put it that way.
Man, that's sad.
That's just not sad. It seemed fun at the time.
Were you off in the corner? How close did they let you get to the bed?
I sat on the bed. You could just tell I wasn't.
Wait, was it the bed that they were using, or was it the bed in your own hotel room?
Same bed.
All right.
So you got to sit at the big people bed.
It sounded so sexy until I told you. That was my first four-way. I just
You're not in it.
On the 3.5 way.
No, it's a 3-way, and then just you.
Yeah.
How long did they go at it?
About an hour.
How long did you last?
Yeah.
About 20 minutes.
So what'd you do when you were done? Did you leave them alone?
I watched. They were having fun. It wasn't constant, just nasty groping and sex. There was a little bit of kissing, a little bit of just hugging, a little bit of oil. Then everybody went back down to the pool, and we spent the rest of the
Was it just kissing and rubbing, or were there,
there were other things. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, could you be with Joy while they're doing stuff to her?
I could have, but I didn't. I
Why didn't you ask?
You just get the vibe that that's not what they're into. They're into the show, and they think they're giving me a show. So that's kind of the thing.
Well, the thing is, normally, if the show is for you, when you're done, the show should stop.
It slowed down. And then we all went back down to the pool, and we saw him the next day. We didn't do anything the next day. We just saw him.
Okay.
That's all.
Does this room sound different?
Yes, it
does. Now that we've been back?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a dead
changed.
sound?
Yeah.
It's too quiet.
Something changed.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was my headphones.
It just sounds... I can't hear anything in the halls. That's god irritating.
We have new shutters. That's
I don't care what it is. The room just sounds
dead.
Secure.
Yeah.
Soundproof.
Did we get soundproofing?
I don't know, but that's the way it sounds. It sounds like it's been soundproofed.
Yeah. You're right. You can't hear anything outside.
Plug out in the hall, make some noise. Knock something over. Scream at somebody. We're home.
Okay.
That's right next to the door. So.
What were you doing?
I'm just making noise.
Do it again. See what you get when you let us off for a week and a half? I'm selling my house.
No, you're not.
A lot of shows would be off that long. They'd come back, have just come screaming. As soon as the mics are on, your face is sucked up next to the radio, just through the God charisma that the show commands.
Explosion.
What do we give our listeners? So if you're sitting at work or in the car and you're waiting for a punchline to this bit, move along. There's nothing for you here.
Thing to see.
All right. Anything I need to know happened since we've been gone, other than the remodel in the studio? I've seen that.
That's pretty. What else? What do you want to know?
I don't know. Nothing else happened in the building?
Not that I'm aware of. I haven't talked to anybody.
Oh.
I heard you almost died.
That was Wednesday.
The Vegas tells me he saved your life.
Oh, he did?
Yes, he takes claim for saving your life on Wednesday. Came over and put... Yeah, if a doctor...
Why is it he doesn't keep anything to himself? Aren't they supposed to do that?
I think he felt safe telling me. And Rob and Chloe.
Are there...
Gavin.
Are there handbills out? Is he going door to door with little roll-up thingies and rubber bands?
No, he just said that you passed out. Dehydrated.
Yeah.
How about you drink some water?
I had some.
Oh, what happened?
Which version of the story you want?
I want the real one.
Well, it's kind of long. It's not very entertaining. I still pass out.
Okay. I'll give you the short, funny one then.
I passed out.
From dehydration? Drank too much alcohol, or was it the heat?
It was heat. It was alcohol. I had a virus. I had the squirts.
I've got those from Mexico.
I got. Yes, Robert.
That irritating effing hiss is gone. That's what you're not hearing.
I don't think we could hear the hiss here in the studio.
I could hear it out here like a tape hiss underneath everything. Every time somebody stopped talking, you could hear this, and it's gone. The engineers apparently did something wrong.
Those are the compressors. Then the mics shut on and off by themselves.
This was underneath everything, including the commercials that I heard for the past 3 months.
Then that's something else they've changed. I don't know what it is. Do you hear it during the rest of the day?
Yes. Everything. Under Tom, under...
Well, I mean, is the hiss on for the...
all the time.
But not now?
But not now.
Just this show or the whole station?
The whole station.
Oh, well, then that's a transmitter thing. Since nobody else uses this studio, they've done something to the That's magic.
Okay.
Where was I? All right, so I get up Wednesday, and I got the cramps. I go to the bathroom. I blast the bowl. I got a Larry North.
Yes.
I tell Kevin after about 10 minutes, I ain't going to make it. So I go back home. I lay down. Then I get this feeling that I couldn't really, that it wasn't nausea, but I didn't like it.
Yeah.
So I get up out of bed, I go run, and I get in the shower. I turn all the faucets on cold, shock myself out of it, lay on the floor of the shower. Get past that. That lasted about a minute and a half. Went back, laid down, felt better. All right, well, at least I got past that, whatever the hell it was. 20 minutes later, it happens again. You get really lightheaded.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm getting sick talking about it. I just feel like I'm going to pass out. It was the exact same thing of when I passed out in my kitchen when my blood pressure dropped. You ever had that feeling?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was getting.
Okay. Had you been outside? You had been drinking?
Not that day. It was in the morning.
Okay.
I get the feeling again. I run back into the shower. Turn the faucets on cold. Get past it again. By then, Amy's called Carlos. He wants to come over and give me an IV. That ain't going to happen. Because you're obviously dehydrated. Well, you know what I got. But I'll drink. He goes, you need to take in a liter of fluid. Okay, I'll do that over the next hour. He stops by the house anyway. He'd gone by an ER, picked up 2 bags of saline.
Oh, my God.
He comes in the house. I'm laying in bed. He wants to start poking around on me. He goes, let's go ahead and do the IV. I don't want it. Got my Gatorade. I got fruit.
Shouldn't have enough, yeah.
Yeah. I'll take in as much as I can. It's too quiet in this room.
Sorry.
I can't talk. Just the absolute lack of noise is distracting.
You want to just leave my microphone open?
And it's more than just there's no noise. It's something else. I can't.
Yeah.
Is it that it's dead? The room has no play.
Yeah.
No action.
That's it. Yeah.
But I think we're the only ones that notice that.
Probably.
Maybe if I turned on some more mics, it'd echo in here. Let me try this.
We need more noise now.
Huh?
That more noise, yeah.
A little bit better?
That sounds like it used to.
Yeah.
It almost sounds like the other studio.
Well, let me turn some of them off then. All right, what about that?
That's almost exactly how it was before you went on vacation.
Okay.
There it is.
It's a little more natural.
Yes.
It's too dead in here. Go out in the hall. All right, so now
Carlos is over.
All right, Dan, tell him we can quit.
Good?
Yeah, that's great. So I'm laying in bed. Now he's poking around on me. And he's pulling the sheets back. I went, I got no clothes on. I'm a doctor. Yeah. Well, I'm not. Pull the sheets back up. And he's poking around. He asked me, is your stomach distended?
Right.
Who knows? Have some. So he's poking around. I think he thought I had, I don't know, something.
Okay.
Some type of, what do you think you had one time when he was poking around on you?
That was a kid. Well, there was some kind of stone. I don't know what it was.
Whatever it was, he's poking around.
Yeah.
Do you know, Dan?
I was going to guess kidney stone, gallstone.
Something like that.
He thought I had some type of infection. Whatever.
Right.
So he's jabbing around all over the place. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do the IV. So he started wrapping the thing around my arm. I went, I'm getting sick again. You need to move.
Right.
He jumps up out of the way. I go running for the shower again. Amy's already in there. She turned the water on. I don't make it. As I'm coming down, this is what they tell me.
Yes.
She caught my head right before it hit the granite.
Jesus.
I wake up. Carlos is over me. I went, hey, look, Carlos is here.
What are you doing here, bud?
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. So now I'm laying on the floor naked.
That's kind of a funny visual. With Carlos above you.
Yeah. And you know, well, by now I got a towel over me.
Yeah.
But before the towel got there, there were probably a couple of little cell phone pictures taken.
Do you have an IV in at this point?
No.
Okay.
He's heading that way.
Yeah.
And when he shifts into the doctor mode, he gets to be a real
He really does.
pissant.
Yeah.
Because now this is the way we're going to do it, Junior.
Mm-hmm.
I'm laying on the floor. I'm naked. He's got my feet up on an ottoman. He goes, well, I'm going to give you the IV here. All right. So I lay on the floor for about an hour while he fills me with 2 bags of saline.
And you feel better after that?
I didn't feel better until the next day.
Oh. That's the first thing he told me when I called him the other day about something.
What, did he save my life?
He goes, saved your boss's life. How'd that happen? He goes, almost passed out and died. I rushed over. I gave him some saline, some IVs.
I'd have been okay had he not poked around at me that last go round. I was feeling better.
He can't pick on me anymore. Band practice. I saved his life.
Really? Maybe you should rethink the way that works out. Had you not saved my life, then it would have stopped. And now I'm laying on the floor. I'm wet. I'm cold. I'm naked.
Sure.
And he's pumping cold fluids into my veins. So I'm freezing for the next hour, and there's nothing he can do about it. He said being one bag is a liter. He said being 1 bag low was bad. 2 was severely dehydrated.
How'd you get that dehydrated?
I don't know.
You drink fluids.
You would almost have to stop because you get fluids from everything.
Yeah, you'd almost have to be in the desert for 2 days to be that dehydrated.
On the hotline.
It's Carlos.
Oh.
And there it is. Yes, Carlos.
How you feeling?
Fine.
Thank you for the standing ovulation. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How you feeling?
I feel fine. I felt fine after Thursday. It took a little bit longer to come back out of that than you thought. How could I really get 2 liters low on fluids?
Well, I mean, it'd be very easy. I mean, with the humidity out and insensible water losses, if you're mowing the lawn and not taking in enough water, plus the fact if you're drinking alcohol, which dehydrates you because it's just the content of the alcohol, I mean, it's easy to do that. Plus, you had that viral gastroenteritis or diarrhea, so you lost fluid there. So you pretty much your tank was, like I told you, your tank was pretty empty as far as fluid volume.
Well, I've had worse situations before where I would be in the yard all day, in and out.
Sweat.
Come in, have a drink for a couple of seconds, go back outside. A lot worse than what was going on this past week. So I don't know why all of a sudden now I'm severely low.
Well, it could have come over time, plus the fact that the diarrhea that you'd had that morning kind of pushed you over the edge because you lost fluid and minerals in that. But you look pretty bad there when I started the IV in you.
I was doing all right until you got there.
No, you were pale. In your room, it was completely dark, and you were pale. I mean, you were so white, you could see you stood out. I mean, you were pale. And then when I got to the bathroom, when you were there on the floor, and in that critical position, I mean, I moved you around, started the IV. You just looked at me like with puppy dog eyes, and you're like, "Thank you for being here." I couldn't believe it.
That's what he told me.
What?
That's what he told me. He goes, he just kept thanking me for being there. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saving me.
Yeah, it was just you went into a totally different mode. You just like, God, thank you very much. I really appreciate you coming over. You don't know what this means, and I'm like, okay, well, whatever.
Really? What else happened?
Well,
obviously I was out a lot longer than I remembered.
Well, I wanted to make sure that you didn't hit your head on the granite because that's what initially scared me, that you had done that. But when I evaluated, your head and you hadn't hit, rolled you over on your back, your eyes were kind of glazed over, and you were obviously confused a little bit.
And the first thing,
do you know where you're at?
Yeah, you asked me where I was, and I told you, and I remember everything from that point on. So, at what point did you become my angel of mercy?
No, at the beginning, you basically, I put the IV in. You said, "Oh, it's gonna." I said it's gonna hurt a little, and it did. And then the fluid started going in.
He decides he's going to pull out an IV needle the size of a tiki torch.
Well, I wanted to make sure I got the fluid in on you as quickly as possible. And it worked.
And when did I thank you for being my angel?
At that point, when the fluid was going in, you looked up, you looked at me, and it was really weird. You looked up and, thank you very much. I really appreciate you coming over. Not a lot of people do this. Thank you. You don't know how much I appreciate it. I'm like, all right, it's okay, man. Don't worry about it. It's, you're my friend, and I'm your doc, and you just kept saying it over and over.
You lying bastard.
And I kept asking, okay, no, I said, Russ, are you feeling okay? You're going to get fluid in. Is your bladder going to get full? You have to go to the bathroom. Let me know because I'm going to have to assist you. He said, no, I just want to lay right here. Please, don't leave. Just stay right here. I'm like, all right. So I stood the whole time that I'm putting 2 liters of fluid in on you. I didn't even sit down. You wouldn't let me move.
I didn't say a word to you. I laid there. You liar.
No, Russ, you had your hand around my ankle.
I couldn't. All right. All right, smart man. How am I going to grab your ankle? You're nowhere near my right arm, and my left arm's got
the IV was in your left arm.
It was in my left arm, and that was the one closest to my ankle, and I can't move that arm.
You're holding my ankle.
I couldn't reach your
ankle.
I couldn't reach your ankle.
Yes, you could. I mean, that's how small that little area that we were in. And he said, I'm cold, so we got a blanket for you.
I said I was cold.
And then I said, okay, let me go get something. I was going to go to the refrigerator to get something, a Coke or something. He said, no, please don't leave. Please, stay here. I'm like, all right.
Or keep going. I got to see how this ends.
Basically, an hour and a half later, after getting the fluid in on you and you feeling a little bit better, when we got you up, slowly moved you into the bedroom. I sat with you for a while to make sure that you were feeling better, and that's when that storm rolled in.
You sat with me for a while because you didn't want to go outside in the rain.
No, you asked me not to leave. You
I didn't
say. You said, please don't leave. It's raining now, please. I couldn't bear it.
That's the story I got. Angel of Mercy came and stood by your side for hours.
He was there for probably hour and a half. Hour with me in the bathroom. Stayed for another half hour because that's when the storms came in through on Wednesday. And he wanted to wait for it to clear. The only thing that I did to thank him is I had Amy call him and ask him what I owed him for the bags of IV.
He told me the puppy dog eyes story, the whole thing. Thank you so much for saving me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Russ goes, Vanessa goes, Russ just went on and on and on. It was kind of embarrassing. So he told me. I go, that didn't sound like Russ. He goes, I know. It was a totally different guy.
You know why it didn't sound like me? Because it's Carlos telling the story. I thanked him for coming over one time. And I don't even think I did it while I was laying on the floor.
Why would he make it up?
Because it's Carlos. That was his one time with me that he was in a position of power, and now he's going to laminate it exactly the way that he wants it to be remembered.
First words out of his mouth when I talked to him. So I saved your boss's life.
Amy saved my life from hitting the granite. I'd have made it to the bathroom had his dumb ass not been in the way when I jumped up out of bed. Because she said I only missed it by a half second. Well, it took me a couple of seconds to get around him.
So it's his fault.
Yeah.
Two different versions.
We'll get Amy on the phone. Because she stood there the whole time. Here's the other thing that's odd. We need a break? Yeah. Here's the other odd thing. I'm laying on the floor the first time in the shower. Just the water hit me. Sure. And it reminded me of the first time, reminded me of the time when my dad passed out in the bathroom. I think I was 5 or 6. Okay. Had to be at least 6 because we were in school. So that flashed on me. I let it go. I get an email from my mom the next day.
Okay.
My dad had a stroke on Wednesday.
Oh, no. Jesus.
That's freaky.
Yeah, it's real. Where is he okay?
Went to the hospital, took Carlos with me on Saturday.
Okay.
I figured he could answer any question. You ever been to the VA hospital?
No.
It's got to be the nicest hospital I've ever been in.
Really?
I figured it was going to be a dump.
Yeah, I would too.
We don't do anything for veterans.
Where is it?
It's an Oak Cliff.
Okay.
That's a downside. We're on the way out there. I went, I got to have a drink before I go in there. There's nothing. I don't even like the park. I don't like to pass them.
No.
And I got to go in there and see my dad, who's had a stroke, and I don't know how bad it is.
Right.
Carlos goes, as your plea. He said, I did a residency at the VA for about a year. He said there are liquor stores all over the place. There ain't nothing out there. And at one point, I knew I was an alcoholic. If I'm driving around that part of town looking for a liquor store for about a half hour, finally we gave up. We went back to the hospital. We go into the room. There are two guys in there.
Okay.
Well, this is the wrong room. I walk back out. I recognize my dad.
Why?
He had a stroke.
Well, I know, but physically, normally people don't change. I mean, other than...
Well, I don't know how much weight he could have lost, and if he had the stroke on Wednesday, and this was Saturday, was it 4 days? Yeah. He couldn't have lost that much weight in only 4 days. And he was out of it. Carlos said they sleep a lot after strokes. Yeah. I guess it wears you out.
Yes, it does. My dad had 3 of them.
So he had no clue I was there.
Oh. Never woke up or just didn't recognize you?
I never woke up.
Never woke up, okay.
I walked over. I talked to him for a second. He didn't. I went,
he's not.
Yeah. Said, you want to keep sleeping? Yeah. All right, we'll go then.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I brought him a laptop, DVD player and some movies.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it's probably not best to leave this until he's cognizant of what's going on.
So he knows it's here.
Right. I don't want to get a call the next day from Ortega. Mr. Martin would like some Hispanic movies, please.
We're tired of Over the Hedge.
Yeah. We know he no longer enjoys the John Wayne. We'd like something. He likes something Hispanic. Could you stop by a truck stop on the way back and pick up some some films?
Well, I'm sorry to have a stroke. Believe me, I understand.
How bad were the one? Because the nurse that we talked to, she didn't have a clue. I went, do strokes come in levels? She said, yeah, I think they do. I don't know. We don't know what one he had.
They do. My dad's first one was bad. He learned to walk and talk again, and then the second one was debilitating, and the third one killed him.
Oh. I think they said the left side of his body's been affected.
Right side of the brain, left side.
Yeah. It crisscrosses.
Mm-hmm.
How long did he sleep after his first stroke? Because I ain't going back. I ain't driving all the way out there if nobody's going to know I'm there. And I ain't leaving the DVD players. And I'm not going by the truck stop.
Okay. Recovery from my father took 6 months. But I wasn't there in Corpus Christi when he had the stroke, so I don't know how long he slept.
Okay. You have a question, Dan? Oh, it looked like you wanted something.
No, I was just going to step in. Anything JD didn't have, but as far as stroke stuff, and my grandfather had one. The first one he had was mild, and he had to do a little bit of motor skills, touch up, basically relearn how to grasp something with his left hand.
Right.
And he spoke just a little bit out of the side of his mouth for like a couple of months, and then everything else kind of went back into normal. So he didn't have to go through as much therapy as JD's dad did.
All right.
Everyone's different. It's like the guy that either Roper or Ebert, whichever one's still alive, he had a stroke and he's back on TV.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you could tell he just talks slightly out of the side of his face like this.
Maybe he's seen too many Buddy Hackett movies.
They add up after a while.
Yeah. Everybody likes Love Bug. All right.
Okie doke.
I'm sorry, you said yes, Brent?
Yes, please.
All right. We'll be back.
You'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why would you listen to anything else?
The Russ Martin Show.
On Live
105.3.
Try the new purple scream-flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at 7-Eleven stores. It's purple, it's vanilla, and it's got toad.
Tonight on Fox, take some steel, add some wood,
and turn up the heat. Live from Pittsburgh, it's the 2006 All-Star Game on Fox. The nation's eyes will be riveted on baseball's Men of Steel as they clash in the Midsummer Classic. Will the National League capture its first All-Star win in nearly a decade, or will the American League bats continue to pound out dominance?
It is gonna be a battle.
It's for home field advantage in the World Series. Who'll strike the deciding blow? Pujols, Big Papi, A-Rod. Or will it be hometown hero Jason Bay?
That is hammered. Forget it. Goodbye.
The 77th Annual All-Star Game in HD, live from Pittsburgh. Tonight at 7 Central, only on Fox.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on Fox 4.
Burning rubber. Exfoliating asphalt. Unleashing the ponies. Chasing the sunset. There are more than a few ways to say fast driving. And one remarkable way to do it. In the 6-speed Lexus GS. Racing the center stripe. Putting the pedal to the metal. Because inside the GS, engine technologies like dual VVTi and direct injection work together to make the GS more dynamic, more responsive, more powerful. Blurring the scenery. Ironing concrete. Blowing the doors off. Which means you can count on the Lexus GS to deliver all-out performance, or whatever it is you decide to call it. See your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer, or hightail to Lexus.com.
Cha-ching! A word that usually means something is about to be, or already is, costing you too much cold, hard cash. Like, say, your current car payment. Maybe it's time to take some of the chuff out of the ching and check into refinancing your car with road loans. Qualifying at roadloans.com could put more money right back where it belongs. Smack dab in the palm of your hard-working, no such thing as too much overtime, knows the value of a buck hand. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. No more staring at your car like it's a money-soaking sponge that won't be satisfied until it's drained you of every last bit of change in your ashtray. Roadloans.com could put you in the driver's seat towards saving some cha-ching. Check into refinancing or purchasing a new or pre-owned car and join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Auto finance made easy.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage has all different types of clients, and every month Rodney deals with a number of customers who, for one reason or another, they want to close fast. It's not unusual for Rodney to close a loan for somebody within a week of their first meeting. Not all mortgage companies, originators, have that capability. Rodney does. And also, when they set a date to close, that's a day you're going to close. No surprises, no excuses, no reshuffling schedules, no having to take another day off or telling the movers, well, I didn't get the key, so set on my stuff until I can figure out what's going on. That's not going to happen with Rodney at CTX. You can go to his website. They've got a section that will answer your questions on alternative financing if you've been quoted a bad rate on interest rate on a mortgage loan. Let's see what else is on the website. You can get pre-approved. It'll explain on the website the lending process from start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call. Somebody's always going to answer this number. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and David Pidgeon of Star Power. Now, David, when you are looking for the ultimate in-home theater equipment, service, and installation, there's really one place to go. That's Star Power. Once you decide to make that purchase, you take over from there and ensure that the experience that they got inside Star Power is the exact same experience that they're going to get at home.
Absolutely, Rob. And what we really try and do is we separate our teams. We have sales teams to give you that experience that you can find what you want. We have our customer service teams in between, and then we have our installation teams. And after that, we have our VIP teams to make sure that each and every customer is taken care of and satisfied so that we can get the repeat and the referral business. That's the important part for us. We have to make sure that each and every customer is happy because that really is what we depend on for our future.
Star-Power.com, your ultimate home theater source, Star Power.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. Hey folks, this is Roger Craig. When the day is long and the grilling's on Texas, there's only one way to cool it all down, with an ice cold Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas. When it comes to somebody, aiming a laser at your eyes, you ask yourself the question, who do you trust, really? The LASIK surgeon that other doctors choose. That's probably who you're going to want. Do your research. Look nationwide. You'll find out Dr. Gary Tylock has performed LASIK surgery on many of the area's leading physicians. What are you doing? You're not going to do it? I don't understand why. It's completely safe.
Oh, I know it's safe.
Okay.
I don't like the process.
Well, there's a lot of things, I don't like surgery either, but my shoulders are better now, so.
All right. But you're out when you're doing that. They can't put you out for the LASIK.
They don't put you out, no.
And I know nobody's ever had any problems.
Yeah. But you just don't want to, it's just the idea.
Explain the process to me again.
They walk you through. They take you room to room, tell you exactly what's going on. They numb your eyes.
Yeah.
So you don't feel, there's absolutely no pain, there's no discomfort at all. And then they say, look.
Just the fact that I know what's going on.
Look at the red light. And you look at the red light and it goes, bzzz, and it's done.
When does the thing come open and cut your lens and flip it up?
It does that. I don't even know, actually, when that happens.
Does that all that happen in the course of a minute while you're laying there?
Yeah. All happens about 60 seconds.
So the room goes dark. You have no idea.
You're in a dark room. Well, you hear them. You can see around you.
I know, but you have no idea when something's actually touched your eye.
No, because it's numb. There's no pain. There's no feeling whatsoever. No discomfort. And you just lay there and it gets blurry for a second and then it's done. You walk out that day and your vision's perfect.
They give you Vicodin? Not Vicodin. Valium?
Valium, yes.
How much?
I think 20 milligrams. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
Is that what they give you?
Yeah.
Pull a lung out. You give me 20 milligrams.
Dr. Tylock uses the newest state-of-the-art technology, so advanced, very, very safe. Obviously, other doctors go to him. He's the guy to go to. Dedicated, passionate, and he's also the official LASIK surgeon of your Dallas Mavericks. And you don't have to be a Dallas Maverick to get this treatment. Just go by. And go by the free consultation Tuesday nights at 6 o'clock at Tylock's office. That's in Irving. Call them ahead of time, by the way, so you can get directions, and they know who's coming. 972-258-6400. You get $500 off of your surgery if you call them, and if you go to the Tuesday night seminar, because they kind of want you to know, the staff and the whole situation. 972-258-6400 on the web. It's Tylock.com.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Glenn Geller's up to his old tricks again. Now Councilman Geller wants us to believe he's always been in favor of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 59 cents at QT. But Glenn Geller grew up in Canada. They don't even use ounces up there.
It's the metric system. Would the real Glenn Guller please stand up? A.
Paid for by Citizens for Truth and 59-cent quarts at Quick Trip.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
Small business owners understand what it's like. How far you will go to show a customer just how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. AT&T is the only provider you'll ever need, and we'll do whatever it takes to show you. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Yeah, it sounds typical for a software company, but we started in the garage. The servers were in the garage, and I was in the kitchen drinking lots of coffee.
Chris Johnson, founder and CEO, Priasoft.
I wanted to build something, and I found a $700 million email market. But unfortunately, dreams don't pay the overhead. American Express saw the opportunity I saw and really helped make sure my humble beginnings didn't last forever.
Being open-minded, it's how small business owners approach their business and how American Express serves them. Open to giving Chris the financing he needed 2 years before his bank would. To see how American Express can help your small business, visit open.com or call 1-800-NOW-OPEN.
How did other owners build their businesses? Ask Bobby Brown and Kate and Andy Spade at Making a Name for Yourself, an interactive webcast created by Open from American Express, July 27th, 7:30 p.m. Register for free at openforumonline.com.
Guten Tag. And now it's Ask Dr. Z with me, Daimler Chrysler Chairman Dieter Zetsche. Pat in Colorado. What do you need to know?
Yeah, Dr. Z. That thing got a Hemi?
You're a real Weisenheimer, Pat. Yes, Dodge Durango, Magnum, and Charger all have available Hemi engines. Plus, we gave them our multiple displacement system that makes the legendary Hemi more efficient. And our available ESP makes them feel solid over almost any surface. It's a brand new Dodge, Pat. And yes, we've got a Hemi.
Dr. Z, I was talking about your mustache. Does that thing got a Hemi?
We also have a new technology called Caller ID, Pat. I can find you, smart guy.
Go to AskDrZ.com now and get employee pricing plus 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on Ram and Durango. If you're not satisfied, return it within 30 days. 5% restocking fee, mileage, and other charges apply. Must finance through Chrysler Financial. See participating dealer for details. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free of him is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You went to New Orleans, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How'd you drive into Galveston Bay?
After New Orleans, we just decided to take a day off from New Orleans and go to Galveston. Like, you know what? We've seen all of New Orleans we need to see. Let's go to Galveston. So we found a hotel for $40 a night. Motel 6 was like, what the hell? Let's do that inside of Galveston.
How'd you end up in the Bay?
Well, what we did was we drove Christy's car, all right? And when we got down to Galveston, we were like, man, wouldn't it be cool if we had the Jeep, you know, and we could, you know, drive the Jeep around on the beach. because they have a little ramp that goes down onto the beach. And she goes, I think my car can handle it. She drives that sports car. It's really, really low to the ground.
Okay.
Extremely low.
All right.
And we got the car stuck on the beach.
So you didn't get in the water?
No, we didn't. We got up close to the water. We just got stuck on the beach.
Oh. How'd you get off the beach?
Guy in a 4x4 truck come by and saw us just kind of trying to push it out. There's like 3 or 4 people, a couple of beach bums, ourselves trying to push this Mazda RX-8 out of the beach.
How long were you stuck?
About 2 hours. So that's when finally someone come along. I cannot believe the cops drove by. They
didn't do anything?
Didn't do anything. No, not a thing. Finally, this guy in a 4x4, he's just cruising around slowly down the deal, and he goes, hey, you guys need a hand? Hooked it up, pulled us right out.
Why is it close? Seems like he's further away right now.
I don't know. Well, he is further away. He used to be right there because when they changed the console, they added, 4 feet to it?
Yeah.
Now he's further away. Because he used to stand at the end right there.
Oh, that's right.
Used to be right here.
Do you not like it over there?
It's okay. I'm getting used to it. I knew that I couldn't stand down there. First of all, I'd fall off.
Yeah.
Because it's too close. And there would be too cramped between where you and I are at.
Well, that was the idea while we're on vacation. Since the studio's bigger now, just extend the console on both sides.
Big horseshoe now.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was going to look like a dealer. Casino.
You look like a car dealer, totally.
You kind of do.
But I kind of like it. I mean, there's a little more workspace in case you need to spread stuff out. So.
Well, we had the room. There was no reason not to take advantage of it. I think probably at this point, this is probably the largest on-air studio in the state.
The country.
You think?
Yeah. Who else would have this big of a room?
I don't know. How big was it? How big was the studio that Stern was in New York?
You know what? I only saw it on TV, so really hard to say.
That looked kind of big.
Looked big, but you know what you can do with TV. You put cameras in the corner and make everything look huge.
Hmm.
He also tried to climb. Claude tried to climb up on the airplanes at Margaritaville in New Orleans.
What airplanes?
They have an airplane that Jimmy they put on side of the wall. Looks like the airplane's coming out of the wall.
Well, hang on. Margaritaville is a club?
Yes,
All right, go ahead.
in New Orleans, yeah. And evidently, my girlfriend and I were trying to climb on top of the airplane and got kicked out.
What else did you do?
I got kicked off the streetcar. I was too drunk inside the streetcar. They have a streetcar that runs up and down.
This is in New Orleans?
It's in New Orleans. And so
You were too drunk for New Orleans?
Yeah, this time around, they weren't as receptive. You know what I mean? There was no, manhandling or anything like that. They just seemed like they just didn't want to be put up with anything this time, you know?
You'd think they'd be more receptive to that now, now that you got to rebuild the tourism.
Yeah, but that's another thing. It's like everyone else was really nice. Every time you went into an establishment and the people at the hotel were so appreciative of everything and waited on you hand and foot. Before, when you went in, they were they were there just to do their job, and that is it. No smile, thank you, hand you the piece of paper, nothing. And now everyone's kiss ass. So we did the aquarium. The aquarium's all back up and running, real beautiful. Awesome.
Did you go to any of the parts that were hit by Katrina?
We went around a little bit, not much, just because of we were in that kind of a nice car. We didn't want to get carjacked or anything like that.
Oh.
But there was no fear of that. There was a couple more bums on the outskirts a little bit, but the interior where the French Quarter was, we barely even got bothered. I mean, I would rather go back down to New Orleans than go to Deep Ellum. Gives you any sense of how it is. Hotels were cheap.
What'd you pay for a hotel?
$60 a night. We looked on the back of the door where it says the rates.
Right.
$512 a night.
They always put that on the back of the door.
Yeah. But it was a beautiful hotel room and everything else. It was great. It was awesome. Went back to the same place I went to when I started drinking before, where that guy was at called Old Bastard. Walked in. He remembered me. It's kind of cool.
I don't know what you're talking about now.
There was a bar that we went into that we were talking back and forth. One of the times we went.
Oh, the last time. Oh,
yeah,
on the phone.
Yeah.
All right.
It was a lot of fun. It was cool. And it was cheap.
What'd you spend total?
$300 on the hotel room, and then about another $200 on gas, And then we bought our own bottles of whiskey and walked around with those. And not the whole bottle of whiskey, but we put in containers.
And you can do that in New Orleans?
Every bar we walked into, except for Margaritaville, they let us bring our own drinks in. But they were disguised. It wasn't like, we bringing in, hey, we're bringing in our own, bottle of Jack and Coke or whatever.
Got it.
So, and besides, that was great.
What's the matter, Trey?
It grew.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hang on a second.
Can I help you? Yes, I'd like a pina colada, please.
Hang on a second. Let me close this tab out over here. You want another card or not?
$5 minimum. I'll get it off this table.
I didn't realize when they extended the console, it was going to look like a blackjack.
Yeah.
Dealer table bank line thing. They're going to put 2 mics down here and 2 down here. So it's not as cramped when we have guests in the studio.
Very cool.
Yeah. I think we're out of money now. We've spent everything they gave us.
Did they?
Yeah. So what else did you do, Chloe? We're hearing about Chloe's vacation.
To New Orleans?
Yes. He drove into Galveston Bay.
Even though he went to New Orleans.
Do we get confused on states?
No.
Besides that, we drank so much during the daytime, we barely even got a chance to go out at night. We missed the fireworks. There's these big fireworks over the Mississippi. We're so excited about going to go see, and we woke up to the fireworks. And so we tried to run down and try to enjoy them. But besides that, that was...
No surprises every morning where you woke up?
No, I think since I was with the girlfriend, everything was a little bit more tame.
Is this the same chick you were dating when you woke up in the cemetery?
No.
Right.
Different girl. So. And getting kicked off the streetcar. The guy who was running it, they have to switch sides every time they get to the end of the track. They have to switch ends.
Oh yeah, they walk down to the other end.
Yeah, walk down to the other end. And we were sitting there just being stupid and loud and whatever. And
well, hang on a second. What do you say to harass a streetcar driver?
Can you kill a little faster? Go a little faster. We're trying to even go faster. We had nowhere to go.
You think you were on the Himalaya?
I don't know. We want him to go faster.
You want to go faster?
We were riding back and forth. Usually, you ride it, you get somewhere, you get off, and you stay there for a while, and then you get back on later. But we stayed on there 2 or 3 times and never got off. It's kind of like riding the airport tram around. You just go there around and around and around.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah. So what happened was every time he'd switch sides, we'd go back to the other side where he was. And I had to do it. I had to say, "What are you doing?"
How long before he kicked you off?
About the 3rd trip. He goes, "You guys really need to get off," because I was just acting stupid and my girlfriend was just laughing. So.
Okay. No other surprises?
No, that was about it. Pretty calm trip. I was amazed at how calm. When we got back, I go, "There's no really super big excitement on this trip." But we had a good time. It was a good time, but.
You didn't wake up any place weird? Not inside of a Dr. Pepper vat or anything like that?
Nope, pretty much every day in the hotel room. One day, the only thing is one day we passed out in the courtyard. That was about it.
Does your girlfriend go toe-to-toe with you?
Almost. She's pretty close.
Wow.
She's a badass. And the only big thing was getting is trying to climb on top of the plane. Because the plane, if we would have gotten on top, it would have fallen down. I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Try pick up that black phone. Just answer, see who it is. The light's flashing.
Hello? I'm sorry, with who? Yes. 1 moment, please.
It was
asking for Steven.
Oh. Yes, Steven. Yes. Hi, Rita. Good. It's been a dandy day. My dad had a stroke. Nah, that's all right. He's a lot funnier now. Okay. No, actually, I've called a few different times. I couldn't get anybody to call me back. Yes. You had one, but then I went ahead and got one of those Southwest Kias. Yeah. Little fat guy on TV. No. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. No, we didn't get that far. I saw the guy on the TV with a Southwest Kia. Yes, they were all quite friendly. I have to go now. My dad's pissing in my closet. Obviously, Steve went to a Nissan dealership over the weekend.
Oh, did he?
Looking at cars.
Gave him this number.
Yeah.
Here's my number. What'd you call me?
There's nothing else to your story, Chloe?
Not that I can remember. I don't know. Unless Christy's got something else that I forgot. See, I don't know.
Percentage-wise of your trip, how much do you remember?
Actually, about 80% of it.
Is it disappointing?
Not necessarily. It's like, wow, a trip that I took that I actually remember.
All right. Line 1. Okay. Go ahead, Wayne.
Yeah, I want to know exactly what he was remembered and what he was told.
Well, the only problem is he's with one chick, and they probably both forgot the same thing.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, that's probably true, too. Yeah, there you go.
I like it better when you're in a group of people because the way that you guys, since you guys drink in different stages
Stagger it.
and do your rolling blackouts, somebody's going to remember what happened.
Yeah.
You and, what's her name?
Christy.
Christy. You guys probably synced up your blackouts, like periods.
I think so. Because we both didn't remember getting kicked out of Margaritaville.
Okay.
We just saw the pictures. So.
There's pictures?
Hang on, I think I may have them on here.
On your camera?
Yeah.
You do anything interesting this past week, Trey?
Just worked.
Sell anything?
No, really. It was absolutely one of the crappier weeks I've had in quite a while.
Is that why you called me Wednesday? Want to know if I wanted to get drunk?
Oh, that's actually because I'd finished school that day. So I was all done and was taking the day off. And
I was busy getting an IV.
Why?
I didn't tell you the story?
No.
Oh, hang on. Let me see a close picture. Which one is this?
This is one of just getting kicked off the train. If you scroll to the left or the right, you'll see a couple of the plane pictures. That's just being kicked off the train.
How do you take pictures of some kid?
That's
Well,
not
she
it.
was. That's
just look at him and look at his face.
Yeah, it's good.
Right? You need to stick this on your MySpace website.
I'll stick it on there tonight.
All right, and then go this way?
Yeah, I think this would be a couple of the plane ones, just Christy up on the plane.
Can I blow this one up? Can I hit one of these? And it...
Yeah, hang on. Let me see it.
Hang on, I'll just look at the other ones.
You can do it with the zoom on top. That's how you get in closer.
Oh, yeah.
On top, there you go. There it is.
See on the plane.
No, this is a close-up of the one him getting kicked off the train.
Yeah. God.
Face. All right, let me see what else you got here. Okay, there's her on the plane. She's cute. Have I seen her in person before?
She came to one of the parties at the house before. Remember we all practiced in your living room?
Oh.
She was there.
All right.
And then I think that's about the extent of the more exciting ones.
Yeah, I don't see anything else. Wait a minute. What are these? Is this one in the bathroom?
Is there like ice in the ground? Yeah. So that's ice on her.
No, this one. It looks like she's wearing... I can't get this thing to blow back up. Oh, there it is. She is in her underdrawers. She got some nice yeeps.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. Very nice.
That's right.
Yep. Wow. Very nice.
Let's see what else we got on here, Chloe. She's got big nipples.
From what picture?
Well, you can see them through her shirt.
Oh, okay.
It's like an undershirt.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she was standing on the ice. And here's, just a little bit of nipple.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
You don't remember these?
Because couldn't see that one.
Here's one in the shower. It's just from the knees down now.
Oh, okay. I remember that one.
Still from the knees down. The hell is this red mark? It's a close-up of a red mark.
That's where she bit me.
All right. Obviously, outside your hotel room. Took a picture of a speed limit sign.
Oh, that was some. You're getting other pictures now. That's nothing.
Well, somebody still took a picture of a speed limit sign.
I don't know. I'm just trying to balance it out.
Let's see what else is on here. What are these black and white pictures? What was this?
What is it a picture of?
I don't know. Some guys on stage.
Oh, that's we're at Poison. That was Saturday night.
Where was this?
Smirnoff.
And here's some chick licking her nipples.
Let me see.
Here.
Oh. Let me see. Which one's that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's from. That's not Christy. That's someone else.
Oh.
That's other people I went out with.
Half the face is out of the shot, so I just thought it was her. Now, what about these three chicks with all their tongues meeting in the middle? Is she one of them?
No. That's just chicks at the Poison concert.
Okay. Is that something they do at concerts now?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's a fun night.
All right. Here's a picture of golf tees. Does this one have a story?
We were at Cracker Barrel one day after, I think, Scarborough Fair, and I decided to take a picture of golf tees. And actually, I think you're going about far enough.
Are you passed out in this shot?
That is a lake shot. Yes, that's the first weekend at the lake.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
They stuck the life vest just around his neck, so the important part could scream for help.
Are we using that as a pillow?
No, it looked like somebody specifically wrapped it around his neck.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, my friends did. It was the same group of people that sent me off into the lake one time. So,
what was her name? Christina?
Christy.
Does she have a tattoo down there at the bottom of her back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey!
Let me see it. Oh my God!
Give it back!
Oh my God! Oh my! Very nice, Chloe.
Let's see what else we got. Well, here's another one. Well,
Give it back! Hey.
Hold it up to the window so Dan can see it. See what else is on
All
there.
right, that's enough. That's enough.
Oh no, it's not. Oh, very nice.
Let me see that one.
Hold on.
Are there any boob shots?
Here.
So far, all I see is.
That one.
Oh yeah. Huge.
I would never give you guys my camera.
That's it.
Just relax. It's too late now.
Yeah, it's not like it's on television.
No.
Yet.
Yeah, that's the best one.
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
Give it to him. Is that a new camera?
Yes.
Been a while since you've downloaded your pictures.
Yes. I forgot all about that. Damn it.
I get the
What?
live pictures too, but I remember to erase them from time to time.
Yeah.
Especially before I give them to my friends to look at.
Those will be erased tonight. I forgot to change the memory card out.
Anything else on there?
That's it. Time to break, please.
She's hot.
Yeah.
That was totally shaved, wasn't it?
Yes.
Totally. You got a nice package going for yourself there, Chloe.
Well, thank you, Russ. I guess.
think like the time Russ turned in a videotape to channel 30, was it 33?
21.
21, yeah. It was a video. It was a promo for the show, except he put it on an old videotape. Yeah, they had pictures of him and his girlfriend doing it.
Oh, that was Tammy Salinas, our current promotions director. She was program director at Channel 21 in, what was this, 88?
Would have been
89?
Something like that.
JD and I produced JD was around. I produced the show at a cable company. We stuck it on a videotape, started shopping it around. Met with 21, left on the tape. And we just start the tape where it is.
Just put it in, push play.
Don't need rewind or anything. They rewound it.
They went, well, we like what we see.
Yeah. Do you enjoy the whole show? We ain't got to the show yet.
Just some girl in the hall.
Yeah.
Doing it.
Y'all are both bad, because I remember going through Hot Tickets shows and...
With JD?
Well, yeah, back when I was producing the show, and lo and behold, in one of the tapes, there's JD pounding away at some chick.
Is that the blonde chick?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Do a lot of video of you and her?
Mm-hmm.
That the one with the cans?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, we're bad about archiving. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now. Shop them all. Then buy new 06 5-speed Tacomas just $14,900. $14,900 buys new 06 Tacomas at Toyota of Plano. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Tonight on Fox, take some steel, add some wood, and turn up the heat. Live from Pittsburgh, it's the 2006 All-Star Game on Fox. The nation's eyes will be riveted on baseball's Men of Steel as they clash in the Midsummer Classic. Will the National League capture its first All-Star win in nearly a decade, or will the American League bats continue to pound out dominance?
It is gonna be a battle.
It's for home field advantage in the World Series. Who'll strike the deciding blow? Pujols, Big Papi, A-Rod. Or will it be hometown hero Jason Bay?
That is hammered. Forget it. Goodbye.
The 77th Annual All-Star Game in HD, live from Pittsburgh. Tonight at 7 Central, only on Fox.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on Fox 4.
It's Dan O'Malley for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinics. You know, in just 2 treatments, you can be smoke-free. Sound good to you? Then just call 1-800-NO-SMOKE to find out how good it really can be to call yourself a non-smoker. Just imagine all the freedom you'll have by putting the cigarettes down for good. You don't have to think about where to go out to eat and whether or not the place you're going to has a smoking section. You don't have to melt in the summer heat because you need a nicotine fix. And you don't have to worry about spending an extra $1 per pack when the new cigarette tax hits soon. The Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinic can help you change your life by quitting smoking. No cravings and no withdrawals. I wouldn't believe it had I not gone through it myself. So change your life today and call the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinic right now at 1-800-NO-SMOKE. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, Exit 1, I-35, Thackerville.
WinStar Casinos is proud to present superstar rock and roll straight from the heart. That's right, it's Heart beating loud and strong Thursday, August 3rd. Call 800-622-6317 now to secure your seats for Heart only at WinStar Casinos.
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget.
Great entertainment or big savings? Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all three services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone. With unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for. We got both.
With Charter.
Get our new Charter telephone service for as low as $34.99 a month when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER to save on all three services today. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Russ. How are you?
Dandy.
Miss you guys.
Thank you.
Been a while.
What should we know now about leasing from D&M?
Well, maybe want to reiterate, this comes up a lot, that we do any make and any model, new or used. I think sometimes people forget that. We talk so much about utility vehicles and or Chevy, Ford, Dodge products, but we do every make, every model. High-end cars we specialize in. And if you do not want to go to a lot, which I get continually, don't want to go to the dealership lot, we're happy to take the cars either to your office, your home, or one of our offices, let you see 2 or 3 of them at the same time, test drive them, find out which one's right for you, and then we'll tailor the lease to exactly specify exactly what you want on it and meet your needs. And it's a very simple process. We won't hound you. We'll tell you exactly what it's going to cost, and if it doesn't work out, then you're not out any money, and we get to talk to you about leasing, see if it works. And
all right, if you guys have somebody come by or call, and they don't lease from you that day, do you follow up with phone calls? Like the phone call I just got from a Nissan dealership here in the studio.
We will follow up if we believe that there is a deal there to be had.
Okay.
If it's something that the guy said, no, I'm not going to do it, thanks for your time, that's not something we're going to follow up. But if it was something where we're trying to get more money for their trade or trying to find a way to get a car at a less expensive price.
If there's a reason for the phone call.
Absolutely.
Okay.
If the deal has changed and it's a better deal for them and we think it might be worthy and the deal's changed, we certainly will follow up.
Okay.
But we're not going to hound you.
Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or the website is dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
Office Depot has over 400 ink and toner items in stock. Plus, save up to 15% on Office Depot brand ink versus the national brand. Office Depot, taking care of business.
I used to be nervous when I spoke, worried that I would slur my words or my dentures would slip. But now, I can smile again.
My mouth used to constantly ache because my partials never fit right. But now, I can smile again.
After the accident, I was self-conscious about the gap in my teeth. But now, I can smile again.
Why are these people smiling? They ask their dentist about the comfort and convenience of dental implants. This innovative procedure replaces your natural tooth root and provides a stable foundation for your replacement teeth so that you can speak naturally and eat the foods you love again. Best of all, dental implants can help to prevent the bone deterioration that is common with other tooth replacement procedures, maintaining the shape of your face.
Thanks to dental implants, finally, I can smile again.
Ask us about dental implants. For more information, call 1-800-745-6222 or visit ICanSmileAgain.com. Brought to you by Straumann USA.
You know you're competitive. You always want to be the best. You're number one. Like the time you set the record for getting the highest mortgage rate in the block. Hey, man, that's cool. You psycho. But if you're stressing out from paying 35% in your mortgage and you're willing to be more like the rest of us, call TexasLending.com and refinance your sweet high interest rate mortgage today. Hi, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender, and we can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if your credit needs coffee to wake up in the morning. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you'll feel like number one when you get that awesome low rate with perfect credit, or you may get cash from your home with credit scores as low as 490. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Nuffle Road, Dallas 75244, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
O'Reilly.
You never know when your car will break down, but there's one thing you can count on when it does. O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly has a dedicated team of professional parts people that will help you get the parts you need to get back on the road again, and at a price you can afford. Best of all, O'Reilly is open longer hours, nights and weekends, and most holidays. When you need us most, we're ready to help.
Are you thinking about saving money at the pump? Regular use of STP Fuel Injector Cleaner Octane Booster will help your car run better, last longer, and be more fuel efficient. For a limited time, stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store and get your choice of 2 STP Fuel Injector Cleaner or Octane Booster for only $6. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, Chris from Tweeter here. Remember when you were a kid how you'd scoot up close to the screen to watch TV? Do you know why you did that? To immerse yourself in the experience. Well, today, there's a better way. High definition. Start with a 50-inch plasma. The giant high-def picture puts you right in the middle of the action. And Tweeter has killer sets from Panasonic, Pioneer Elite, and Toshiba. Prices start at just $27.99, and right now you can buy any 50-inch plasma with no money down, no interest, and no payments for 12 months when you have our ACE technicians install it. And you should. Tweeter's built one of the largest installation teams in the nation. Now, just like you wouldn't put cheap gas in a race car, you don't want to feed that 50-inch high-def plasma just any old signal. Try Samsung's cool new high-def Blu-ray disc player with 1080p. A 50-inch plasma and Blu-ray. That'll scoot your chair back. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy. Find a store or shop online at tweeter.com. See store for details.
When I enrolled at a Dallas community college, I had few computer skills. I didn't even know what email was. I'm Chris Summers, and today I'm an interactive multimedia specialist for Southwest Airlines maintenance training. My career began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD gave me an affordable way to get the computer training I needed for success and one of the best educations money can buy.
Our 1- and 2-year technical programs train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Think college isn't for you? Think again. My associate's degree from a Dallas community college has not only paved my road to success, it changed my life. Today I speak at conferences across the country, I fly for free, and believe it or not, I now teach at a DCCCD college. Not bad for someone who didn't even know how to check email. Get your boarding pass to success. Dallas Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Just $19.95.
That's all it takes.
Just $19.95 each.
Less than $20 a month to see firsthand.
There's nothing like Comcast cable and high-speed internet.
Unbelievable programming and lightning-fast internet speed.
Comcast cable on all your TVs.
And for just $19.95 a month each, you can tune in Comcast cable with all your TVs for 3 months.
And to prove speed changes everything, try Comcast high-speed internet.
Downloads up to 8 megabits per second.
With available home networking.
Only $19.95 a month for 3 months.
Just call 1-800-COMCAST to get Comcast 100% pure broadband power.
Less than $20 a month.
For 3 months.
Nothing else comes close.
Get the best deals.
The best service.
Call 1-800-COMCAST and get Comcast now.
Comcast cable for 3 months.
Comcast high-speed internet for 3 months.
Just $19.95 a month each.
Give them a try and see for yourself.
There's nothing like Comcast. After first 3 months, regular rates apply. Offer applies to standard cable. Other services are extra. Not available in all areas. Actual speeds vary. Limited time offer. Call for details.
We dominate.
Take it like a man and keep that ball in your mouth.
Not that kind of domination. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, is Free FM, live 105.3.
Just to service the units?
And for the repair. But yeah.
Aren't they under warranty?
Russ Martin Show.
I think I figured out one reason. My electric bill was $2,100 last month.
Why?
One of the units upstairs isn't working.
Okay.
So it runs nonstop because it's not cooling down to what you set it to.
Oh.
They'll come in there, change filters.
And it's going to be $1,000?
I'm guessing. I'll get a definite price for you. I first wanted to see if that time worked.
So from when to when?
Said they'd be there somewhere between 8 and 10, and then it would take 3 to 4 hours.
Well, if they don't get there till 10, then they're not going to finish by the time I need to leave.
Yeah, they'd be done.
By 2?
Yeah.
Why can't I just change the filters?
Well, that would help. But you also, I'm sure at this point your lines probably hadn't been serviced in a year and a half.
Well, not since I moved in.
Yeah. So your lines probably need recharging, and which will make it cool more efficiently, and coils cleaned and everything else.
Mm. What is that, Rob?
It's food.
Is that for now or for band practice tonight?
They just said welcome back and have it.
I think it said it's for band practice earlier.
Oh. All right.
Is this something you got to have done every year? Because I've never done it.
It's usually good to have.
How long you been in your house?
A year. Just right at a year.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's usually good to have
because I change the filters.
Yeah, if you change the filters, that helps. But once a year to have them come out and just make sure you don't have a Freon leak or your coils aren't dirty or stuff like that.
Why is this not covered under, if there's a problem, not covered under his, what do you call it?
Home warranty?
Yeah, warranty deal.
Because he let it drop.
You what?
Well, it's just American Home Shield, and I was never using it.
Would have.
Yeah, because if anything busts in my house, it's like $50 and they come out and replace it.
Right.
Why can't I just renew it now?
It's like getting insurance after a wreck.
Well, but if you don't call the cops, then nobody knows about it. Yeah.
We'll talk about that off the air.
Why don't I just do that?
We'll talk about it off the air.
All right. What about the pool? When are they going to fix that?
Working on that.
What's wrong with the pool now?
There's some cosmetic work it needs done. What's the hold up on that?
Scheduling.
Oh, but they're going to do it?
Yes.
Okay. Because it's getting worse?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Mm-hmm. You want to do news here?
Sure.
Line 5. Stop the clock. Okay. Yes, Michael.
Yeah, I was just listening in, and I heard $1,000 for a system checkup. Is that correct?
Is that about right, Terry?
Well, I said I'm giving you worst case scenario, but for 5 units, and they haven't been serviced in a year and a half, need some Freon, repair whatever's wrong with that unit.
Yeah.
That sounds a little high to me.
What should I be paying?
Well, I'm an AC contractor, and 5 systems, you said?
Yeah, 5 units.
5 systems would be probably no more, just as a checkup.
Yeah.
You have to pay for parts, but just as a checkup, $450,
Okay, what about if you have to have Freon?
$10.50 a pound.
How many pounds in a unit?
It depends on the length of the lines to the upstairs system.
They're probably long ones.
Well, a large system would hold, tops, maybe 20.
20 pounds?
Yeah, but you're not going to be out of Freon completely.
Oh.
All right, so we'll go 20 pounds.
Okay.
For 5 units. So that's
If
another
you want,
that's another $200.
Say it again?
I said if you'd like, I'd be more than happy to come by.
Dandy. One moment. Dan, line 5. Let me think of what else I need at the house. been talking about anything else? I need the carpets cleaned.
Carpets. Yeah. Gardening. Everything okay with the garden in the yard?
Yeah, I got that covered.
Okay.
You find a carpet company?
Still working on that.
All right.
And people with their green hair, they'd love to come by.
No, that's the only reason I'm not going to call them for carpet stuff is because the spots are hideous.
It scared me. Now they have a black woman with green hair doing the latest.
Yeah.
Don't you even call me up.
Oh, what?
Well, I don't want to mention anything.
Oh, the Kiwi Holland?
Yeah, Kiwi.
Oh.
Don't you even call me a Kiwi. With the green hair, she looks like an alien, one of those. Those are the most disturbing commercials.
And I'm sure they turn around and go, well, they served its purpose. You know the name of the company.
Uh-huh.
And they keep making them, so somebody's got to be calling in.
I guess.
Let's see. I'll take this and we'll do news. Have you listened to these voicemails? Do you know the story behind this?
Yes. I had to read the note on them, yes. Sounds like it was quite a night.
I left.
Well, so did I.
Right after we were done at Jaguars, we left. Eddie and Drew decided to stay all night.
Yes.
No.
Shut the place down. And beyond.
I don't know what time it was. We got another two-way now.
Oh, those are professionals.
Yeah.
It's like they use on movie sets.
Rob.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, that was not bad. What time did Pat start calling Eddie?
It was about 3. Probably about 3 or so.
Jesus.
Because Drew went and picked Eddie up. Mm-hmm. Then we played at Jaguars. I think I left almost as soon as we were done. What, Dan?
I was wondering how long they were going to stay.
What time? How late did you stay?
If I remember right, I think I left about 12:15, 12:30.
Okay.
And the party was just beginning.
Did you see the chick backstage that set her clam on fire?
Yeah,
No.
she did that a couple of times.
Yeah.
Why? How'd you do that?
Well, it's not as magical as it sounds. Because she came by and she goes, hey, who wants to see me set my on fire? Well, all of us held our hands up.
Right away.
And it takes her forever to do it. She takes a couple of paper matches,
Okay.
folds them out, sticks a couple on her nipples, and then one down here on her clam.
Okay.
So it's not really touching her. Right. But it's taking her forever to set it up, and then she's going to light them all, and then,
Yeah, it's going to be birthday.
Right. Sweetie, unless you're actually going to set hair on fire, I got to go back out front. Or, if you got an interesting way to put the fire out afterwards, let me know now. Because I'm not going to sit here and wait 20 minutes for you just to stick up matches. Because at this point, I know what your trick is.
Yeah. Missed this altogether.
So Drew picked up Eddie. And did he never get him back home? Is that the story? I don't think he took him back home that night.
At all?
I don't think so. Where's the key? Is that right, Rob?
No, the last message is from Eddie. He says what time it was. It was bright and early in the morning.
Okay.
So I got home.
Drew, it is 3:30. My husband's not at home. He needs to be here. I need you to call me back. I guess you turned your phone off. Now it is 3:36. The concert's been over. I need my husband home. I need you to call me and let me know what's going on. Because when I talked to you earlier, you're supposed to have been getting ready to be on your way. That was at 2 o'clock. It's been over an hour. Drew, it is 3:45. If Russ put you up...
Well, she waited what'd she say, 3:45?
Yeah.
So she waited, 9 minutes?
Yeah. Well, when you're awake and waiting for somebody to get home, every minute's like an hour and a half.
Well, it's not going to change anything. Calling every 8 or 9 minutes is not going to get Eddie home quicker. In fact, it seemed like it worked in reverse.
Drew, it is 3:45. If Russ put you up to this, it's not funny. It's going on 4 o'clock in the damn morning. I need to go to sleep. I need to go to work. Eddie needs to be at home. This is bullshit, man. Much as I take up for you, you don't do me like this. You won't even call me back.
And his phone didn't shut off because I know what he told Pat. He told Pat his battery ran down.
Right.
They shut the phone off.
Oh, they just didn't want to take them.
Drew, I always feel so sorry for you because Russ will always jump your ass off.
All right, who knows? I know she feels sorry for his ass.
I think she feels sorry for you because Russ always jumps your ass.
Okay.
Drew, I always feel so sorry for you because Russ will always jump your ass all the time. But you're making it hard. You're making it very hard because you're not even calling me back. Dude, I need to know something's not right. You're not even calling me back. You turned your phone off.
Oh, Eddie was fine.
Oh, he was fine.
Yeah.
Do we know where they were at this point?
What'd she say, 4 o'clock?
Uh-huh.
I think they'd left the club by then.
Okay.
Rob, do you know where they were at this point?
I think an after party.
Where'd they have that?
Some chick's house.
Is that the one with the burn-up clam hairs?
Might be. There was a couple of them there.
Just call me. I will come pick them up myself. Okay, it's time for the games to stop. Do you know what time it is? How about I tell you? It's 4 o'clock in the damn morning, and he's not home. I need you to answer your damn phone. Drew, this is really not funny. I'm getting worried. It's after 4 o'clock, and if this is a part of a bit, all I'm going to say, you better be glad my hand is already broke, because I will break it on your ass.
Her head.
Her head's already broke?
Hand?
Hand.
Oh. How'd she break her hand?
You better be glad my hand is already broke, because I will break it on your ass. That goes for Eddie, too. Somebody needs to call me. This is bullshit.
What up, Drew? What up, Drew? Say, man, it's like 9:20, dog. You up, dog? You up? I know your ass probably got a hangover like a motherfucker with the crazy ass. Wake up, Drew. Wake up, Drew. Hold on. Let me sound the rooftop. Say, call you nigga, alright, boy? Yeah. Wake your ass up, dog. I know you struggling like a motherfucker. Yeah. Damn, what a fucking button is. Oh, that ain't what.
I totally missed it.
That was a little more subtle. You're wondering why he hasn't hung up.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. Damn, what a fucking button is. Oh, that ain't what. Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
I guess that's... Yeah, that's the last one.
No.
Well, that still didn't answer the question of what time you got him home.
You know, it'd be somewhere between 4 and 9.
So I don't know how Eddie got out of this one. Then they decide they're going to go see Back in Black play at Firewater this past Friday.
Okay.
Pat lets Eddie go with Drew. They go back to the Jaguar Club, and he don't come home at all.
Oh.
He tries to get home, but now he's locked out.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I got no clue how that story ended.
God.
But whatever he did, he got out of Thursday night after the performance. So obviously they got past that because he's home laughing.
He's having a good time. She's a lot calmer than Joy would have been.
Well, Eddie's got a good defense.
What?
He can't drive. He's at the mercy of
Drew.
Drew.
Not like I can get in the car and come home, baby.
He could tell Drew, I need to go home. He could say that.
He could.
And Drew would do it.
Probably.
If they both weren't busy. And what'd your mom always tell you?
Don't talk with your mouth full.
Thank you. Same concept.
I got you.
Almost. Don't eat and run.
Impolite.
All right. You don't eat and then come home. You got to wait at least 20 minutes.
It's like swimming.
Yeah. We got time for news?
Oh, barely.
Well, why don't you load up a stop set? So anything else happen on your vacation?
Oh, how was Mexico?
Mexico was great.
They're sitting in a hot tub naked with a bunch of people who turn out to be listeners.
They had a British accent, so we figured they were from England, and then they go,
well, it's obviously okay for my nipples to be out because these people are foreigners.
Never see them again. So where are you guys from? We work at the Cooper Clinic. We live in Plano. Lovely.
Were you in Cancun or Cabo?
We ended up in Cancun.
Okay.
Joy still interested in a boob job?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
There's Dr. Toledo. I went there last Friday for my free injections.
For?
He jabs me for anything. He don't care. I'll lay in the chair and he just jabs until he says he's done.
What do you do? Your
I don't have a clue.
Where'd he poke you?
In the face. Okay. They put some type of topical stuff on my face. I'll lay there for 20 minutes. He comes in with a tray full of needles, jabs, laughs, and leaves. Very maniacal.
Yes, he wants a boob job.
Well, he asked me about Amy if she wanted to come in for an exam.
And? Is she ready? Because she wasn't.
Somehow it came up over the vacation, so I think she's going to go in for an exam.
Okay. Well, Joy definitely wants it, especially after Mexico.
Well, what happened there?
The chick's walking around with the fake cans, and, she's like, I want to look like that. I'm like, you look fine. You look great. You don't need them.
What did she say when you asked about them? Oh, how do you respond when she says, I want cans? You say the same thing every time?
You don't need them. You're fine. You don't need them. And then she said, well, I want them.
What are you going to do?
I'm not buying them.
She's got the cash, don't she?
Yeah. She can do it.
Let her buy them. I think he'll probably give us a deal. He ain't charged me for anything. Anytime I've gone in, I go up to pay. He's going to charge me nothing.
That's cool.
It's mentioned it's on the air. I went, it's illegal, unless it comes up in content.
Like this.
Yeah.
Right.
Unbeknownst to most people, I'm paying for a boob job right now.
Yeah, remind me to mention what happened to Four Wheel Parts over the vacation.
Well, I got to know now what happened with that.
It just come up in content.
Well, I asked you what else happened during the vacation. Did you get something done on your truck?
Yes. A lot more than I expected. I went to get the tires rotated, and one of the mufflers.
Why you got to take them there to do it?
Because they know the suspension. They did the lift kit.
Okay, all right.
They know the truck,
Got it.
I took it there to get everything done. The Friday that we were off, the first Friday.
Okay, this was the 30th.
Okay, and they park it out by the edge of the driveway, and there's nothing else between me and the road, but just from where I was sitting, I can see nothing.
Right.
And have you ever seen those little mini fire hydrants, the little ones, not the big ones, but the little ones, the little emergency ones are about 2 feet tall?
Yeah, I see them all the time.
I didn't see this one. Tore the front end out of the truck completely.
The front end?
Completely. Broke it.
Broke what?
Went over the top of the fire hydrant.
The water come out?
No, I didn't break the hydrant. It just broke the front end of the truck.
Well, when you say the front end, you mean the bumper, the fiberglass, the metal? Which part of it?
The lift kit, if it had been a normal truck, it would have broke the frame.
Okay.
But it broke all.
How fast were you going when you hit it?
2 miles an hour.
How fast?
2 miles. I was just started. I just went over it, but then backed up. And
you backed up over it?
I went over the top of it, and I didn't know what I'd hit. So I backed up. And
you didn't think about maybe getting out and looking first?
Yeah, going over things twice is sort of force a habit.
And it broke. It just broke the wheel. The left wheel was facing far left, 90 degrees to the left, and the right wheel was facing forward. That's how I broke all the suspension, all the lift kit, the whole thing.
Had you paid for it, what would it cost to get it fixed?
$2,500.
Hold on a second. Chloe, give me the remote for this TV. I want to see why these cops are dragging this black guy down the hall backwards. Is that 2?
He looked like he was working here. No, a hotel bar, Dallas Police Freeway and Empire Central. Reinert handcuffed and arrested Maurice Paul Jr., the suspect, placing him in the front seat of his patrol car. Dallas Police.
Oh, is this the one that drove after they arrested him? He drove off in a cop car.
He stole the police car. Didn't get very far, but he did for a while.
You say that's when the suspect got
Well, that's why they look pissed off in the video.
Yeah. Take one of our cars. We get real testy.
behind the steering wheel, took over, and abandoned the squad car near the Wingate Hotel. Police descended on that hotel.
What a great visual.
You want to see this, Dan? All right, come on.
That's great. Like a sack of potatoes.
Police descended on that hotel and dragged the suspect out. That's what you're looking at right now. Investigators say he got into the hotel.
And you can almost hear the cops say, "You better keep up." Because he's pulling him backwards down the hall, and the black guy's walking as fast as he can, hopping backwards, and the cop ain't slowing down.
He's got his hands up.
The cop looks like he's like you're carrying your dry cleaning.
Yeah.
Over his shoulders.
Right. I'm carrying my dry cleaning. This happens to be a black guy in it.
His face.
Yeah.
Wingate Hotel. Police descended on that hotel and dragged the suspect out. That's what you're looking at right now. Investigators say he got into the
It just looks like he's running errands.
They're walking him down the hall normally, but they're dragging him back.
What'd you say, Dan?
I said it just looks like he's like Trevor's here with his dry cleaning, except with the look on his face. It's
Yeah.
just like Saturday afternoon running errands.
Yeah, on his face. You can tell he's already planning out the rest of his day.
It's like, oh, I gotta go to the store.
Can we say that forever?
Yes, you can.
Anytime I feel depressed or sad, I want to watch that video.
I think what makes this even funnier is when you get the backstory leading up to it. If they went in to get this guy that stole their car. And that's exactly the way you'd expect it. Back it up some. See if I get more of the story. You can just stop doing news if you want. We'll just start playing TV.
Here's what happened. Senior Corporal Scott Reinert was looking for people speeding on Stemmons Freeway and Empire Central. Reinert handcuffed and arrested Maurice Paul Jr., the suspect, placing him in the front seat of his patrol car. Dallas police say that's when the suspect got behind the steering wheel, took over, and abandoned the squad car near the Wingate Hotel. Police descended on that hotel and dragged the suspect out. That's what you're looking at right now. Investigators say he got into the hotel.
He's doing everything he can. He's doing a backwards bunny hop. You want to see it in slow motion?
Wingate Hotel. Police.
Hang on. How do I do this in slow-mo? There it is. Here we go. Here he comes backwards. Hippity hoppity.
The cop's face. Just like
Yeah.
There we go. All right. I'm going to mow the yard later after I drag this.
Say, hurry up.
Investigators say he got into the hotel because he actually conned a hotel guest to let him
Did I miss something?
in through a back. Looking at right now, investigators say he got into the hotel because he actually conned a hotel guest to let him.
And that there are 3 other cops around. Ain't nobody doing anything to help this guy down the hall. Nobody's stopping, saying, all right, you know what, turn him around. He could probably go a lot quicker forward.
I can't catch him. They're all walking.
The last time we left him sitting forward, he took my freaking car. He don't see forward anymore. He's going to hop backwards for the rest of his life. Here one last time.
Abandoned the squad car near the Wingate Hotel. Police descended on that hotel and dragged the suspect out. That's what you're looking at right now. Investigators say he got into the hotel because he actually conned a hotel guest to let him in through a back door.
No, I wouldn't let him in my room, but I mean, I let him in. I was just being nice. I just opened the door and let him in. He looked like he was working here. He had a bag like he was working here, and I didn't, I wasn't really paying attention to his hand.
Now, he obviously had something
All right, now they have him on the trunk of the car.
Right.
covering up his handcuffs. That 31-year-old suspect, Maurice Paul Jr., is a career criminal. The charges on his criminal record date back to 1994. Find out at 6 what police found in his car. We are live in Dallas. Emily Lopez, Fox 4 News.
I have a headache. That was great.
Who's that doing? Is that Freddie Fender? Who's that now?
Clarice Tinsley.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that is.
DISD leader.
Wow.
Yeah, I told you.
I wonder if this is about Hinojosa. See, I'm telling you, you can start reading the paper. We'll just do this every day.
Are vowing to identify and punish employees who have misused district credit cards. Today, they announced the end of the
I
district's...
ain't got no time for that. I want to see the backwards hippity hum. You say it one more time?
You have to stop.
Yeah.
The suspect got behind the steering wheel, took over, and abandoned the squad car near the Wingate Hotel.
There it goes.
Here's a shot of them all coming out of the room together.
Take our police car, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Right.
Smart boy. That's cute.
It's funny to use you driving off in my cop car, ain't it? Ain't it? Did you get a good look at going forward? Did you memorize it?
Yeah, I did. Why?
Watch.
Police descended on that hotel and dragged the suspect out. That's what you're looking at right now. Investigators say he got into the hotel because he actually conned a hotel guest to let him in through a back door.
No, I wouldn't.
I've never seen cops do that in my entire life.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin beer.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's your choice. You can call Geico, go to geico.com, or check the yellow pages for the office near you. Just stop paying more for car insurance than you have to.
When I think about the Lexus RX, I reflect upon all the things that I could have been. A doctor,
a carpenter, perhaps even a chef. Instead, I became the chief engineer of a major German car company. This makes me want to cry like a little boy who's lost in the supermarket. Why? Because of the Lexus RX, that's why. Its articulating headlamps, its power rear door, its backup camera, all of these features, revolutionary. And now the new 2007 Lexus RX 350 comes with a 270 horsepower V6. All of these features have caused my superiors to ask me time and time again, why didn't I think of them first? It's a question I can't seem to answer. Maybe I should have become a doctor, a carpenter, perhaps even a chef. Introducing the 2007 Lexus RX 350 with a powerful 3.5-liter V6. Putting the world on notice, yet again. See your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or visit Lexus.com.
Ratings achieved using premium fuel. Options available on select models.
I remember our old country home. Clean, fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
What's brown and white and 4 times tastier? Our 2 new ice cream cone 4-packs. Crunchy chocolate lined cones filled with either chocolate and vanilla Great Divide ice cream coated with chocolate or traditional vanilla covered in chocolate and roasted peanuts. Tasty.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell frozen snacks at all Super Targets and all Piggly Wiggly in Denton.
Hey, Claire Watkins. Listen, there's a lot going on this summer. Still got to find one last summer day camp, pick up some of those noodle floaty things for the pool, and all the summer blockbusters are coming out now because it's, well, summer. And the new AT&T has lots of ways to help you stay on top of it all. Like AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet for just $12.99 a month for 12 months. You can find a great camp, buy movie tickets online, and maybe find out the name of those noodle things. Switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T and get 3 months of high-speed internet free. Go online and choose the speed that works for you. So that's Claire's world. For everybody who's not Claire, whatever you want for your world, we can deliver it. Just visit att.com. Oh, and Claire, those noodle thingies, they're called noodles. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Taxes at the charges and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Oh, my turn. Okay. When it comes to putting a laser, having somebody shooting a laser at your eyes, you want to get somebody you can trust, and somebody who's done it forever and ever and ever. Somebody that's been voted best in Dallas 2 years in a row by D Magazine. That's Dr. Gary Tallock. Performed LASIK surgery on actually leading physicians. Doctors go to him. So, I mean, that should tell you something. They do their research. Dr. Tallock uses the newest state-of-the-art technology, so advanced, very, very safe. And that's what you'll find out when you go to the Tuesday night free seminars. It is tonight. It is 6 o'clock. They do want you to call ahead so they kind of get an idea of how many people are coming. 972-258-6400. 972-258-6400. 6400. He did my eyes about, I think it's coming up 4 years ago. And you get the Tallock 20/20 or it's free guarantee. I actually got better than 20/20 vision. I got 20/15 at distance. So, road signs I used not to be able to see till it was almost too late. I can see now. Caller ID, that whole thing. Fire hydrants. I could see the fire hydrant if it was below my line of vision. You get $500 off your surgery also, by the way, when you go to the free Tuesday night seminar. They want you to meet the staff. Get the Tallock Advantage. Get an idea of what it's all like. On the web, it's tallock.com. Better yet, just give them a call. Go tonight, 972-258-6400 for Dr. Gary Tallock.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This is a beautiful national park with beautiful roads crisscrossing its splendor. How can we encourage motorists to enhance this beauty as they pass through? The Sorrento incentive. we call upon the Interior Department to offer free admission to all national parks to anyone who enters in a new Kia Sorento, a beautiful mid-size SUV with V6 power, full-length side curtain airbags, all backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. The Kia Sorento. This park is a cathedral. Let's enter with respect.
Get $3,000 cash back, plus $500 owner loyalty bonus for qualified buyers on the 2006 Sorento. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Loyalty bonus available to current Kia owners who purchase a new Sorento. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/30/106. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details, or go to kia.com.
This segment brought to you by Amazing Superstore, 972-241-3944.
Introducing the Full Throttle Energy Drink Go Full Throttle or Fold contest. That's right. Full Throttle wants to send you to compete in the 2006-2007 World Poker Tour. To enter for a chance to win the seat and other prizes, go to www.fullthrottleenergy.com. Full Throttle Energy Drink. Let your man out.
No purchase necessary. The odds of winning a Full Throttle prize are better than your chances of successfully jumping the Grand Canyon while riding a motorcycle backwards and blindfolded. Odds 1,675,456 to 1. Or walking over a bed of flaming coals with your bare feet while being chased by a pack of wild rabid street dogs. Odds 778,579,678 to 1. Open only to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. Must be 21 years or older. Promotion ends 8/31/06. For rules and complete details, visit www.fullthrottleenergy.com. Sponsor the Coca-Cola Company.
Poker on TV, poker at your house. How's a guy supposed to stay on top of it all? With Full Throttle Energy Drink, that's how. Get it now at a great price at your local Valero. With all this poker, you need 16 ounces of raw energy that is Full Throttle. Stock up on it now at Valero.
Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this telephone number, 214-691-4499. You know, in about the time that it took you to write down that number, you could stop by Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas and use their new exfoliating Vibraderm treatment. All a part of their 30-day facial boot camp. I tried it. It's relaxing, and your face and your skin and your complexion just feels 100 times better, and that was with one treatment. Imagine what the 30-day facial boot camp will do for you. Give them a call now, 214-691-4499, advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer clear light acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial laser hair removal, and the month of June, Advanced Laser Clinics is offering 20% off their 6 treatment laser hair removal packages, which includes that 1-year guarantee. Call them now, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499.
The new summer hours are Tuesday through Saturday, closed on Monday.
Guten Tag. And now it's Ask Dr. Z with me, Daimler Chrysler Chairman Dieter Zetsche. Pat in Colorado, what do you need to know?
Yeah, Dr. Z. That thing got a Hemi?
You're a real Weisenheimer, Pat. Yes, Dodge Durango, Magnum, and Charger all have available Hemi engines. Plus, we gave them our multiple displacement system that makes the legendary Hemi more efficient. And our available ESP makes them feel solid over almost any surface. It's a brand new Dodge, Pat. And yes, we've got a Hemi.
Dr. Z, I was talking about your mustache. Does that thing got a Hemi?
We also have a new technology called Caller ID, Pat. I can find you, smart guy.
Go to AskDrZ.com now and get Employee Pricing Plus. 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on Ram and Durango. If you're not satisfied, return it within 30 days. 5% restocking fee, mileage, and other charges apply. Must finance through Chrysler Financial. See participating dealer for details. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
The last laugh. You don't get it very often, especially when buying a new or pre-owned car. It's time you visited Road Loans. RoadLoans.com puts you in the driver's seat when you're financing a new or pre-owned car. The fact is, qualify with RoadLoans.com and it's like putting cash in your pocket, not to mention a smile on your face. Because RoadLoans.com puts you in control. No longer are you at the mercy of someone's finance department. You simply stroll into any dealer, find the car you want, and when the subject of financing comes up, reach into your pocket and show them your check from RoadLoans.com. This is also the appropriate time to let out a little laugh. No need to overdo it, though. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're in, join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get your loan before you go get the car.
Paint the town gold at Eldorado Resort Casino Shreveport. With an elegant all-new look and the loosest, newest, and best variety of slot machines, Eldorado offers excitement you won't find anywhere else. Take a spin today on one of our new 97.4% payback machines. Join us Monday, July 17th through Saturday, July 22nd for our first anniversary birthday bash. Enjoy cake and champagne every day from 2 to 4 p.m. Party to the music of Crawfish in the Celebrity Lounge, July 20th through the 22nd. And play at Eldorado July 21st and 22nd to win your share of $25,000 cash guaranteed. Help us blow out the candles on a great first year. Best gaming, best cash back, best party. Paint the town gold at Eldorado today. Ladies, don't miss Friday Frenzy and Celebrity Lounge where you drink free from 5 to 8 p.m. Must be 21. Promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
Do you sell a product or service online and find advertising it next to impossible? Would you like to increase the number of people visiting your website? Have you ever wondered how to get your site at the very top of a search engine listing? Linkworth.com is a new generation of online advertising, and the results are remarkable. Linkworth.com will market your website with text link ads by placing them on hundreds of other similar sites, turning your website into a popular listing. When a potential customer performs a search using specific keywords, your popular website will appear in the top results. Don't wait for them to eventually find you. Make sure your website is the first one they find when searching. The best part of Linkworth.com is the traffic is free and you only pay for the text link. There is no spam, banner, or pay-per-click ads involved.
Business is booming and Linkworth is growing fast. We're looking for motivated sales professionals to join our team and this $10 billion industry. Call 214-440-3900. That's 214-440-3900. Or visit Linkworth.com for more information.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You got to know why he did it, or you would have called him.
I don't know.
Did you call him?
No. I think it's such a chicken-ass thing to do that, no, I'm not going to call him.
So he just denies one of your prescriptions and doesn't give you the heads up?
Denies all my prescriptions and writes on the pharmacy faxes them a form. He wrote back, "Not my patient anymore, CV." And it's his writing. I have the paper.
You're leaving something out.
I'm not. The only contact I've had with Carlos is I sent him a text message on his birthday, said happy birthday. I saw him briefly at Jaguars that Thursday night.
Okay.
Said hello, and that's really been my only contact with him.
I think, you're leaving something out because curiosity. I mean, if I went to CVS and they said, well, he said he's not your doctor anymore, I'm going to call and find out why.
I would have called and said, hey, what's up?
Well, I thought he could have at least had his nurse call me and say, Carlos doesn't want to, treat you anymore. That would have given me a little time.
There's a reason, though.
Yeah, why would he not want to treat you?
I don't know.
I bet you do.
I really don't.
Well, the curiosity would drive me nuts.
Yeah. Have you guys been fussing?
Mm-mm.
You get your meds last month?
I still had refills on them last month.
Okay. But nothing's happened in between the first time they were filled and now?
There's something happened, but nothing to do with me, per se. And I can't go into it on the air. But Carlos and I have had no interaction whatsoever.
No words.
No. Haven't seen him. I'm trying to think last time I went to see him. It's been a while.
3 months, half a year.
I'm going to guess close to half a year.
Had you gone to another doctor after that?
Mm-mm.
What is it you're leaving out?
I'm not leaving anything out.
It's odd. It's not his style. Maybe the part that you can't bring up on the air is the issue.
Well, how would that affect Trey?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know because I don't know what the deal was.
Is he still mad because you didn't thank him for the sweater he got you for Christmas?
I think he's mad.
Please.
That was relayed to me
7 months ago.
That I called him and left him a voicemail, but I didn't send him a thank you note, and evidently that.
Well, I didn't send him a thank you note either.
What? What'd he give you?
A sweater.
Oh. What was I going to ask? How'd you find out he was mad about the sweater?
Through the other person that I've referred Carlos to people.
Through the grapevine?
Yes.
Okay. Well, maybe that's it.
But you didn't send a thank you note.
That's what was relayed to me.
I didn't send one either.
I never thank him for anything.
Well, I thank him, but I just do it on the phone. Hey, thanks for that, or when he gives it to me.
Offered to cover his cost when he comes over to the house and he brings bags of IV. Why don't we call him now?
It's fine with me. I don't care.
You going to talk to him or are you going to clam up?
There's nothing to say.
Well, there is something to say.
Well, you know what?
Something happened.
Here's my problem is, and then it should have been said, he should have at least had, I called his office Thursday afternoon because I had to, one of prescriptions has changed, and the pharmacy said, you're going to have to get you can't refill it, totally new prescription.
Got it.
So I called him Thursday. He could have had Nancy, his nurse secretary, call me Friday and give me the heads up. But to have to find out at the pharmacy yesterday that he just faxed back a form and leave me high and dry, on stuff like Lipitor and other things, I think it's unprofessional, and I think it's totally
chicken ass.
Mm-hmm.
There's something you're setting on, and we don't know what it is yet. I ain't saying Carlos can't get pissy.
Oh, he can.
I have had no direct dealings with Carlos.
Like after I had the pass-out session at the house, and he came over and gave me the IVs.
Right.
I feel a little bit better on Thursday. Chuck from the band comes to pick me up. We go to Guitar Center because I don't feel like driving yet.
Sure.
Carlos wants a new amp because he found out that, not a new amp, a new bass. He found out the one he's been playing is a Kitty starter amp, bass.
Well, so
he decides he wants to buy a real one. I want to come with us. They'll probably give us a deal.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking around. I realized we hadn't really gotten him anything for his birthday. We were going to do airfare. Couldn't really figure out how to do that. So as we're checking out, I told Chuck, I said, go see if they'll give us a deal on one of those bass amps.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. They do. We're checking out. I paid for it. I went, since we didn't get you airfare or anything for your birthday, this is yours. Why don't you give me a toaster instead? I went, how about a nice bag of dick?
A toaster?
I'd rather have airfare. It's the same. Well, then we'll just take this back. I'll give you the cash. I'd rather have airfare. Do you need an amp? Yeah. Well, this is a nice one, and we got a deal on it. And you can use this on stage. It's not just a practice amp. Take the amp. I'd enjoy airfare more.
What's a gift?
That made no difference. And he's doing this at this like a 6-year-old having a fit at the grocery store because they ain't getting their Fez or Pez dispenser. I went, well, we'll just take the amp back. Now I need an amp. Well, then keep it.
This is not real.
I swear. It's in front of the guys at Guitar Center, and Chuck was standing there. And I'm going, you thankless dick. And because I paid for everything, he wrote me a check for his bass.
Yeah, okay.
I fold it up. I stick it in my wallet. Chuck's driving me back. I decided to look at the check. He paid for the amp, too. So now I still got to get him airfare. He can turn into such a...
I've never seen that side of him.
But when he shifts into the doctor mode, he knows exactly what he's doing. When I passed out at home, he goes, all right, now this is the way we're going to do it this time. Yeah. I listened to you earlier. Now you're passed out on your own bathroom floor. Give me your arm, and then that's when he jabs me with the IV.
Yeah. I've never seen that side of him at all.
The pissy side?
No, I really haven't.
What about the voicemails last week where he didn't want to buy the white pants?
These pants. I'm taking them
Is
back.
this it?
Oh, no.
How many are on here? Is it 5? Yeah. I just like to ramp up.
Yeah.
Hey, if I'm out of the band, tell me so I don't got to buy the white pants. One of the songs, everybody's wearing white.
I don't like white pants. Nobody wears white pants.
Hey, I just got a call from Buck, and he says that both you and he are coming to the conclusion that a lot of the problems that are going on are because of the bass, especially some of the problems that were going on Monday. That's a bunch of crap. I mean, if you guys are looking somewhere else for another bass player, just tell me. That way I'm not going to have to go and make any more expenses like buying those stupid white pants that you want us to wear.
Okay, that's the first one. Nobody's called him back, so he decides to check in again.
Hey, it's me again. I haven't heard back from you to see if you want me to head to the store to buy these pants. I got to know if you want me to do that. I'm heading back from the hospital after discharging a patient, and I can stop by the store to pick up the pants. I mean,
Was that Carlos who just called?
Yeah, it was.
Does he have a side to the story?
He definitely does. However, he doesn't feel like it's something that should be on the radio.
Oh. Is it pertinent to the story?
Yeah, he says that Trey's leaving out a large chunk of it.
What are you leaving out?
Then let her rip.
He said he doesn't want to.
Well, there's a doctor-patient confidentiality thing.
With who?
Well, with any physician.
What was the first thing Carlos told you when you got back from Mexico?
I saved your boss's life.
All right. What happened to confidentiality? A lot of times, if you're naked in a bathroom with a man, that should stay between a couple of people.
Saved his life. He's laying on the floor almost dead. Had to come over, rush over with the IV bags.
And he's telling the story. We're coming back from the VA hospital after going to see my dad. Rob's in the truck. Carlos is telling the story again of how I'm laying on the floor and I can't stop thanking him.
Yeah, he told me that. He goes, he just got these puppy dog eyes and just said, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for saving me. Thank you.
We're driving up 35, coming back from the hospital. Well, how about if I push you out the window and we'll see if your wings kick in? Huh?
Mr. Angel.
Yeah. I take that shirt off so I got room.
I don't want to make this expense if I don't have to for something that you're only going to turn around and say no, we don't need you, and then I got to turn these motherfuckers around and.
As soon as we get to the hospital where my dad is, Carlos starts doing his own exam.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That made the moment a little easier because I didn't want to be there to begin with. Because I planned for the worst. My mom tells me my dad has a stroke, and I'm thinking, all right, we're going to go in, and his speech is going to be slurred. I prepared for the worst, and it was worse than that when I got there.
Yeah. He was still asleep, though.
Right? Yeah, he never woke up. He was mumbling, and you could tell he knew people were in the room, but I don't think he knew who it was. Carlos checking his pulse, running around looking for a stethoscope. He's going to do a full-blown exam. Yeah. Because there was no chart at the end of the bed, so you didn't really know what his status was, what degree of a stroke he had.
Blockage, whatever.
The anything. Yeah. So after about 15 minutes, we left.
Did his your dad's doctor ever come around?
We never saw him.
Okay.
This was a Saturday afternoon. I don't know how they do it on the weekends.
Okay. Have you heard anything since?
Okay. They said they already had him scheduled for rehab. So I don't know if that's a good sign or not.
That's a good sign.
When we got out there, I expected the hospital to be a dump.
Yeah, you normally hear VA hospitals being kind of...
It looks... I didn't see much of the equipment, but it looks state-of-the-art.
Really?
Looked like it wasn't more than a few years old. Sorry.
It's been a week. Have you visited him since?
I ain't going back until he's conscious.
Have you called to see if he's conscious?
No, I'll give it about a week.
Okay.
Carlos said a week or so. They'll start coming out of that sleep mode.
Yeah. That's about right.
I'd spray if I was you.
Don't waft it over here. Oh, Jesus.
Take them back to the store, especially white pants. Okay, I don't want to wear white pants, but if you want them for the show, fine. But I'm not going to buy them if I'm not part of the band anymore. So give me a call, let me know, because I don't want to make this damn expense. All right, bye.
So yeah, I can see Carlos dumping the tray for some, like the sweater. I'm surprised he didn't dump me as a patient just for the pants.
There's more to it now. There's more to it than a sweater.
Hey, it's me again. I'm going to stop in this store. Knowing you're probably not returning my call just to piss me off and basically make it seem like it'll be my fault if I show up in any other colored pants. I'm going to go ahead in the store and pick them up, but give me a call back. I don't want to pick up these things if I don't need them, man. I mean, if you guys are going to get rid of me like Chuck is saying, you know what? I'll just leave it alone. We just basically part friends and that's it, but I'm not paying for these if I...
Jesus.
And all of this started just from Chuck telling Carlos, set out on a couple of songs. I'll show you the bass line, and we'll work on it. That was it. You're not out of the band. You're not on probation. You're not getting replaced by somebody else. No. Just buy your pants and wait.
I'll just leave it alone. We just basically part friends and that's it. But I'm not paying for these if I don't need them, because I don't use white pants for anything else except the band. Call me.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Carlos. I just bought these
You can almost see him shaking them in his hand. These right here.
Hey, it's Carlos. I just bought these cost me $40 for a pair of white.
And that's the other thing I don't get is I saw him on stage at Jaguars with those on, and they looked like the painter's pants the rest of you guys got.
They were 15, I think mine were 15 or $18 at Walmart.
I just bought these cost me $40 for a pair of white pants. I mean, no one wears these damn white pants anymore, except ice cream vendors. This is bullshit. And I better be playing in a band after making this expense on a pair of pants that I'm never going to use except for this damn thing. This is bullshit. You guys got a lot of nerve to be changing your mind after some bullshit happened Monday. You know what? I thought it sounded pretty good on Monday. So don't give me this bullshit that the bass is a problem. You know, there's a lot more other problems than bass playing. So, you know what? I should basically charge your ass in the foundation for these pants. $40 on a pair of pants I'm never going to wear if you guys decide, hey, you're not even going to play anymore, you know? I better keep it. I'm going to make sure I keep this damn receipt. I'm going to return these I'm going to return these because I don't need them.
That's my favorite.
Or, you know, I better keep it. I'm going to make sure I keep this damn receipt. I'm going to return these I'm going to return these because I don't need them. Call me back. I've been asking to do that all damn day.
And the last one.
Okay, dude. I'm assuming they have to show up tonight, so I'm going to do that. These pants are staying in a bag, so they don't get dirty. I'm going to put them on, and if you have the nerve to tell me at the end, hey, we don't want you here anymore, so I can take these back, they're not going to get dirty. I'm not going to spill one single drop of anything on these because I don't want them. I'm not going to keep them. And you know what? I mean, it's both they have to wear these things in the first place. You know, why can't we wear just jeans? You know, this is both. You know what? And I really wish you would call me to tell me exactly what the going on in your mind. See, who else would dress up in white damn pants for a little show that's going to last like 2 or 3 minutes? You know, who the cares how what we wear? You're the one that's out in front. Why are we even wearing these You know, I don't like white pants.
So tell me again that he wouldn't get rid of Trey as a patient because of that sweater.
No, there's something else. Something we don't know other than the sweater. It's got to be.
You don't have to tell us what it is. But whatever Carlos is twisted about, is it a valid reason for him dropping you as a patient?
I don't know what he's twisted about. Oh. And I swear on the lives of my dogs, I don't know. Yeah. I have had no communication with Carlos.
Okay. I bet it's a sweater. I bet you if you send him a thank you note, you get your meds. Your meds.
Show is going to last like 2 or 3 minutes. You know, who the cares about what we wear? You're the one that's out in front. Why are we even wearing these mother? You know, I don't like white pants. I'm not done. Why are we even wearing these mother? You know, I don't like white pants. I'm not Don Johnson. I'd have to walk around these mother if I don't need them. You know, call me and I'll tell you to your face, you know, about this. Being hiding behind the phone and screening your phone calls. You know, just, you know.
I don't even think we got this far.
No, we never did play this.
Tell me to my face what?
Because you wouldn't pick up the phone and talk to him. Remember? You said you heard the first one. Well, you saw it was him and you didn't pick up.
Oh.
You know, about this being hiding behind the phone and screening your phone calls. You know, just, you know, this is both total, absolute,
What kind of sweater was it?
Gray Calvin Klein, I think.
It was nice?
It was very nice.
What do you figure he paid for it?
I have no idea.
Did you ever wear it?
No. I regifted it.
Wow. I bet you don't get meds forever.
Yeah, he's going to talk to all the other doctors.
Right. Yeah. I bet you don't get 911 service.
All right. Is there a chance that he found... Well, that's what it is. Do you think there's a chance he found out you regifted the sweater?
That's
Did
possible.
you give it to anybody that he knows? Because all he's got to do is see him in it.
Uh-huh. How'd you get that? Trey gave it to me. Really?
Yeah, it's possible. But
wow. Your mystery's unlocked. What are those sweaters, Ron? Did I ask you that already?
Yeah.
Could be
$30, $40.
About right?
I should probably say 50, 60.
Mm-hmm. How come you didn't thank him for it?
I did. I called him, left him a voicemail. So you've been very helpful in some other things. And
okay. That's what it is. Got a break here? Yes. All right, then we'll be back.
I dig it. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Break it down. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hot enough for you? Come into any racetrack today and cool down with a refreshing ice-cold 32-ounce fountain drink. Any flavor, just 59 cents. Racetrack. Drink it up.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Jason, you're on Live 105.3 with a Bud Light, Real Men of Genius.
How y'all doing, man? I love you guys. Love the commercial.
Thank you.
My favorite one has to be Ninja of the Nasty.
Oh, that's Mr. Silent Killer Gas Passer. Oh, yeah. You turn a simple elevator ride into a 42-floor plunge into the bowels of hell.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Now American Express serves small business. Call 1-800-NOW-OPEN.
Now, Free FM, Live 105.3, 20 cents, market
Watch. On a day when President Bush said surging tax receipts have trimmed the size of the federal deficit in the current year, stocks enjoyed a nice afternoon rally. Yesterday's disappointing beginning to earnings season by Alcoa did not deter investors from staying the course in their belief that it will be a very nice 3 weeks of announcements from the S&P 500. Oh, there's plenty to worry about, from inflation to interest rates to oil prices to world peace. But today, we rejoice in a day of sunshine when it comes to stocks. Participants in the rally included leaders from across the board, which is just the kind of rally we want to see. The next 75 days are very important to investors, as there will be 2 Fed meetings, and we think that sets the tone for the rest of the year when it comes to the stock market. Listen in this Sunday from 7 to 9 right here on Free FM Live 105.3, and my partner Jim LeCamp and me, Pat Riddell, will tell you why we see the sun continuing to shine as we head into the last half of the year.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Once there was a magnificent book called the AT&T Yellow Pages. Everyone used it, except for a man who used a less complete book to find an exterminator.
So, you're an organic exterminator?
That's right. No pesticides. I use rocks.
Great. Wait, rocks?
Yes, organic rocks.
The man had rocks in his head for not using the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Ooh, Roach, stand back.
My lamp!
If he'd used the AT&T book, he would have gotten more complete and up-to-date information.
Hey, we got a rat!
Snowflake!
Next time, choose the book with more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
Shh, don't move. We've got Sasquatch.
That's on TV!
Peace of mind delivered by the AT&T Yellow Pages. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
And Dallas people choose the one Yellow Pages with more complete and up-to-date listings than all the other books in the land. The new AT&T Yellow Pages.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores in style and reach. Means it's quality furniture that you can afford. Ashley is America's favorite brand of home furniture. All the styles, selection, whether it's modern, traditional, contemporary. They've got living room, dining room, bedroom furniture that you want. You can go online and look at all the different groups. It's ashleyhomestores.com. With Ashley Direct Pricing, since you're buying your furniture direct from Ashley Furniture Home Store, there's not a garage sitting around with just dust on the merchandise, so that means you're not going to pay any storage costs. That also means you're going to get low prices, and that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget for a limited time. You get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007 with no payment and with no down payment and no interest accrual. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: North Richland Hills, Fort Worth, Arlington, Grapevine, Mesquite, Plano. 6 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838. Or go look at the showroom online. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Tonight on Fox, take some steel, add some wood, and turn up the heat. Live from Pittsburgh, it's the 2006 All-Star Game on Fox. The nation's eyes will be riveted on baseball's Men of Steel as they clash in the Midsummer Classic. Will the National League capture its first All-Star win in nearly a decade, or will the American League bats continue to pound out dominance?
It is gonna be a battle.
It's for home field advantage in the World Series. Who'll strike the deciding blow? Pujols, Big Papi, A-Rod. Or will it be hometown hero Jason Bay?
That is hammered. Forget it. Goodbye.
The 77th Annual All-Star Game in HD, live from Pittsburgh. Tonight at 7 Central, only on Fox.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on Fox 4.
And they're off out of the gate. It's backyard barbecue with Beautiful Day and all beef patties. Now here comes Charcoal Grill with Open Flame. But Open Flame is fading fast. And here comes the favorite, Lighter Fluid. Lighter Fluid is all over Charcoal Grill. And oh no, it's Let's Light a Match. And now it's kaboom. And eyebrows are nowhere in sight. Where the heck did eyebrows go? And from out of nowhere comes Thunderstorm with thunder, lightning, and get out of the pool. And in the end, it's running for cover. Let's order Chinese. And did anyone remember to bring in Grandpa?
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For great racing and music, Lone Star Park is your best bet. Join us Saturday for live racing presented by Bud Light. Plus, enjoy our True Music celebration featuring live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Gates open at 11:30. First live race $135. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Sam Slezak is calling Councilman Geller a waffler. You should know about waffling, Mr. Slezak. 1 minute you get crushed ice, the next cubed. Which is it, Mr. Slezak? Can't decide. If Sam Slezak is weak on ice decisions for his 59-cent quarts, what else is he weak on? Crime.
I'm Glenn Geller, and I approve 59-cent quart fountain drinks at Quick Trip.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer. Hey Texas, this is Roger Craig, and when the heat is on and it's time to kick back and relax, remember, this is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Budweiser, this is clear. Budweiser, the king is here. This is Budweiser, this is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Orbit's price $149. Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio. Travelocity price $149. Hotwire.com price just $92. So why risk paying more on other travel sites when Hotwire.com gives you unsold rooms at deep discounts, guaranteed? Hotwire.com, 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in Dallas from just $66 a night. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability. Not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
Just so you know, car insurance websites that promise multiple rate quotes can't speak for Geico. The only place to get a real Geico quote is at geico.com.
Race into Discount Tire and be a part of the experience. Talladega Nights, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
This is a big, hairy American winning machine.
Save up to $75 on great brands like Goodyear. Get up to a $50 mail-in rebate when you buy 4 select tires or wheels. Plus, get a $25 mail-in rebate when you use your Discount Tire credit card on all purchases over $400. Get your victory wheels, the officially licensed wheel of NASCAR, only at Discount Tire.
Be like a mongoose stalking its prey.
Log on to tires.com for your chance to win tires, wheels, and other great prizes. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Void where prohibited. To enter sweepstakes and view the official rules, go to tires.com.
Ricky Bobby is a driver.
Catch the excitement of Talladega Nights, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby, in theaters August 4th. America's largest tire store, Discount Tire.
In the world of a small business owner, you hear all kinds of offers for products and services, but have precious little time to listen. So you learn how to size things up quickly. Like this. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communications services your business needs. We'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. It doesn't take long to recognize something this good for business. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to ATT.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1 year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
He's the leader of the most popular treehouse in DFW, Russ Martin. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What was the tab on you driving over the fire hydrant?
It would have been about $2,300 or $2,400 because I broke out the whole front end.
Are you talking about the linkage?
The lift kit broke, the suspension, the spring was all sprung out, there was fluid coming out from everywhere. The tire, again, was facing 90 degrees to the left, but the other tire was facing forward.
So you busted the tie rod?
Yeah.
All right. That what holds the tire in?
Yeah.
How fast were you going?
I was just barely moving. I just went over the top of it. I just gotten started going.
Well, and
3 or 4 miles an hour. And
I forget, what was it doing there?
The truck?
Yeah.
Was it four-wheel parts?
I know what the fire hydrant was there. I've seen those used before. I work with fire department.
The truck was there. They were just doing they were rotating the tires, and had a little click noise going on with one of the mufflers. I had them fix that. The backup camera was out. They fixed that.
All right.
That's all. And then they parked it out at the edge of the parking lot, and there just happens to be one of those little half-short fire hydrants. It's only about 2 feet tall.
What's on the other side of the fire hydrant?
The street. That's where I was going. I didn't see it. I thought I was going directly into the street.
So the fire hydrant
it's on a curb, but I didn't see the curb either.
You missed a lot that day, didn't you?
Got $2,300 worth.
What'd they charge you?
Nothing.
Did you offer to pay for it?
Yes, absolutely, of course. Absolutely. Don't be ridiculous.
How did you offer to pay for it? On the way out, you go, what are you?
I spoke to Jim and I said, I'll give you my American Express card over the phone. He goes, you know what? We got it. We had the parts here anyway. For the lift kit. They already had them there. Pro Comp, they already have those parts. He goes, well, they're already here anyway.
They're what parts?
Pro Comp is the brand.
Oh. Okay.
Of course I offered to pay.
Did you offer to pay before or after they told you how much it was?
I expected to pay. I mean, and of course, everybody, and it was a Friday afternoon when I did it, so everybody from the place is all looking at me when I did this. I walked back and going in there, that's pretty good. You ran that clean over that thing, didn't you, buddy? Shut up. Yeah, I got it. I saw it. I was there.
We got lucky. The fire hydrant didn't just blow up.
You're right. I was very lucky I didn't break it.
What would have happened had you just stopped and not tried to back your truck up?
Possibly had I stopped and not backed up and got a tow truck, I'd have been a lot better off.
Possibly.
Possibly, but we don't know. I don't know when the damage was done, forward and or back.
I'm sure backwards when you back up to see what you hit, that's when you snapped everything out.
Yeah.
First time you hit it, probably just bent it all.
And of course, it's so high, the left end drops down. I went, oh, this is not going to be, I don't even want to get out of the car.
I thought you were going to have that thing lowered so you could actually get into and out of it with no problems and see.
I can see. I can get into it out of it with no problem now. I'm okay with it. It's fine. It's 6-inch lift. It's not like it's 8 or 10. Some of those ones that literally you're like, I don't know how some people get in those 10-inch lift trucks. I'm okay with it.
Visibility's fine?
Backwards. It's that front one.
Okay.
Normally I see things coming. It was just below the view of the hood, and I thought I had cleared it. That's all. I just ran over it.
I understand.
Accidents.
Were you talking to Carlos during the break, Trey, on the phone?
No.
Thought maybe you guys squared things away.
Mm-mm.
You're not going to call him afterwards and figure out what the thing was?
Mm-mm.
See, you already know what it is.
Yeah.
Or you,
I do not. I like I said, I swear on the lives of my dogs, I do not know what it is. I have not talked to Carlos in months.
Well, that would be my first phone call then. Maybe she'd be like, well, what
yeah, we
what's
haven't
up?
talked. What the hell did I do? That's why I think you know what it is.
I don't.
And you don't seem curious.
It was such a. I just think it was so unprofessional for what he did that. I mean, in his mind, I'm sure he has a very valid reason. I just would have appreciated him filling me in on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Carlos wants to give me one of those shots that, and I don't know how this would work, that curbs your craving for alcohol.
A shot?
Yeah. It's supposed to last for a month.
I've heard pills, but I never heard of a shot.
This is one of those that makes you ill if you drink?
I don't think so.
That's antabuse. That's bad stuff.
The he just said, I thought drinking was, I think maybe he thinks I'm an alcoholic because I don't have the cravings for it. I just like to get a buzz.
Yeah.
If I stop drinking, I start shaking.
You don't? Okay. Then
so I don't see how this would work.
You're not to that stage yet.
Now, if there's an issue Carlos has with me, that's it.
What, you're drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that didn't make any sense why he would cut you off as a patient.
Well, as Carlos and I had words back in, it was November, December, and he and I sat down, and we worked it out, and I said, Carlos, if you have any issues, comments, questions, you want to know anything about me, just pick up the phone and call me. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to, BS you. Just pick up the phone and call.
Are you drinking on your meds?
Yes.
Are you supposed to?
I mean, am I supposed to?
Right.
No. Probably not.
Did he tell you not to?
He said it's not good.
Okay.
I told Carlos that day. I said, Carlos, I know by every medical definition I drink too much. I'm aware of that.
I think even by some of Chloe's definitions, you drink too much.
I don't drink near as much as. I guess probably I don't drink near as much as people think.
Okay.
Do you go through withdrawals? Do you shake when you don't?
No.
Okay.
I have
to stop.
Oh, I have.
Have you?
Yeah.
For how long?
2-3 days.
Oh.
That's long
Would
enough.
it kick in by then?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah. If you're in serious.
About a year ago, yes, I would have the night sweats and shakes and like really messed up dreams.
How'd you get away from that? Did you just slowly back away?
Just slowly backed off.
Okay.
Just things have changed in my life, and I don't hang out at bars every night.
Hang on a second. They're going to show the video dragging that guy.
Not.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, don't do it.
She apparently did get behind the wheel for a short distance, abandoned the vehicle, and then went on foot in hiding.
Investigators say as the officer looked through the suspect's car, the suspect took off in the police cruiser. According to police, the suspect abandoned the car near the Wingate Hotel. Then he convinced a hotel guest to let him in through a back door.
I let him in. I was just being nice. I just opened the door and let him in. He looked like
Show us the video of them dragging him out backwards.
like he was working here, and I didn't, I wasn't really paying attention to his hands.
Police closed in on the suspect, surrounded him and walked him off to jail. Maurice Paul Jr. has a criminal history which dates back to 1994. He's a convicted felon who's been in trouble with the law for drug possession, theft, and illegal possession of a firearm.
They don't turn him around forwards until they finally get him outside and push him on the trunk of the car.
Jail tonight on a number of charges stemming from today's incident. According to police, he has a suspended license and he was driving with that suspended license. Police say they found the following items in his car: a firearm, marijuana, and methamphetamines. We are live in Dallas. Emily Lopez.
That's why they dragged him out. They dragged him out because they stole the police car.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody carry like a sack of luggage before.
No expression on the cop's face at all. We're going down the hall. I'm going to walk down the hall. You do your best to keep up. Now, hippity hoppity, let's go.
With his hands all the way up over the cop's shoulder. I mean,
and his hands coming up from behind. I mean, that's gotta hurt.
That's gotta hurt like hell.
Hang on, I wasn't paying attention. Let me look at it.
Yeah, try to put your arms up that high, and then walk.
Let's see.
There. Oh my God.
Yeah, they got his arms all the way up.
All the way up.
But nobody's quite.
That ain't it.
Closed in on the suspect, surrounded him, then hauled him off to jail. Maurice Paul Jr. has a...
I don't even think that's possible.
Try to put, like that. No, that hand, arms, I know, arms don't go that way.
Oh, how did they do that?
They didn't care if his arm stayed in the socket or not.
The suspect surrounded him, then hauled him off to jail. Maurice Paul Jr. has a criminal history which dates back to...
And they're all just walking along. Beautiful day here in the park.
Maybe next time you'll steal a fire truck, smartass.
1994. He's a convicted felon who's been in trouble with the law for drug possession, theft, and illegal possession of a firearm.
Yeah, I'm going to go home at 10 o'clock and watch the news again just to see that.
I stored this on the DVR here. Yeah, so we can watch it forever.
The animals learn the performer's tricks by being abused.
What the hell is that?
Peter.
What are they doing now?
Brothers comes to Dallas on July 26th.
Animals being abused. It's the only way they learn their tricks for the circus, so they're protesting.
Oh. I don't know how they do it. How come Peter's not worried about that black guy getting pulled in the hall backwards? At least they let the elephants walk forward.
Look for the ethical treatment of...
Say it.
County.
I'm always on the move.
All right. Peton? Is that it?
I didn't say anything. Look at this video. Oh my God.
Yes, it Ron. What is it, Ronnie?
Hang on, let me catch my breath. Credit gonna have Big Al Mac drug down the hall looking just like that, hopping down the bunny trail.
I didn't even pay attention to how I knew they had him handcuffed behind his back.
Yeah.
But I wasn't paying attention to how high they had his arms
all
up.
the way up. I mean, 90 degrees up.
I can't.
Here, let me show you.
I can't even start up high.
Put your hands there. Here, put your hands back.
Yeah.
Now you're handcuffed.
Yeah.
And you're going to do this.
Oh, hippity hoppity.
You can't walk in a dry cleaner rack. When it's going around, you can't walk. You hung in it.
But
you know what? If somebody grabs your arms and tilts you a little bit, it's a little easier.
You don't have a choice. I mean, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
You don't go forward.
Yeah.
Ever again.
Your forward days are over. All right, thanks, Ronnie. Yeah, Steve?
Hey, this is killing me, man. I've been listening to this all the way home. I got to see it when I get home. But what channel is it on?
Channel 4.
On Channel 4 with the clear eye. Okay, thanks, man. This is funny.
All right, they'll probably run it again at, what do they do, 9 o'clock?
Yeah, 9 and 10.
Do they do 9 and 10?
Mm-hmm. Or actually, I think it's 9 to 10:30 maybe, but...
Yeah. I'm sure they'll run it several times tonight. So anyway, that's the shot that Carlos wants to give me. Because he thinks a big part of my dehydration on Wednesday was from drinking a lot over the weekend, in addition to me having a virus and working out in the yard.
So the shot does what?
He said it curbs your cravings. I don't know how it does that. Because it's not like I walk by a bottle and then I got a craving.
Yeah. No, I don't think that's your issue. I think you drink too much just because you drink too much. I don't think you're an alcoholic, or at least you're not craving it.
Why don't you think I drink too much?
I think you do.
Why?
Just you do. You drink on the air. You drink at home. You drink when you're alone. You drink when you're working in the yard. That's a lot.
Okay.
But obviously it's not a problem.
Well, according to Carlos, it is.
Well, that's, again, he knows more about your physical condition than I do. But I don't think it hasn't become a problem, A, at work, B, in your personal life, C, no DWIs. So, it really doesn't seem to, it's not affecting your health.
I'm almost curious to try it just to see, because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do have a craving, and I don't know.
There's a couple different pills I know that do that, but I've never heard of
that curbs a craving.
It's just, something.
I know the Antabuse makes you sick. Carlos,
Antabuse you can't do.
Carlos gave me those a long time ago. And
gave you Antabuse?
Yeah. And on a day I know I got a lot of crap to do, and I know if I start drinking, I ain't going to get all that stuff done. I'll take one.
Yeah. Antabuse is tough, and it takes a few days to get out of your system. I mean, it really makes you violently ill.
Maybe I ain't taking a full dose.
I never took it because it scared me.
Oh, I read up about it. Take it like in the morning. 24 hours later, you're ready to go.
Yeah.
So you don't have to ramp up. You don't have to ramp off.
I thought it lasted longer than that. I thought it had like a 3 or 4 day at least shelf life. And there's a couple of pills that I tried that were supposed to help you crave, stop the
your cravings.
Yeah, and it didn't. I couldn't tell any difference.
Okay.
I'd like to know what the shot is.
I'll find out. Because the way he was talking about, I thought what he was talking about was a shot that worked like Antabuse for a month.
Yeah.
Where instead of taking it every day, you're done for 30 days. I'd call him now, but he probably won't come on while Trey's in the room.
I'll leave.
You have to leave. Yes, Nate.
Russ, you're an alcoholic. You do. You wouldn't keep talking about it if you weren't. You're always defending yourself about it.
I never defended myself once. I said if anything ever happens, it's my own fault.
Well, I understand that, but
Well, that's not defending. Well, shut up. Shut up. How's that defending it if I say I got whatever coming?
True. But you are.
That's not your reason for the phone call. You said I'm in denial. How is it that I said I deserve anything that happens? How's that denial?
I didn't say you were in denial.
That's what the phone call is. If I'm defending myself, then it's denial. Now try it. Shut up. Now try it again.
Okay. You wouldn't always talk about not being an alcoholic. If you weren't,
I never said I wasn't. I said shut up. I said earlier today, if I'm driving around a bad part of town looking for a liquor store just so I can go into the hospital, I'm probably an alcoholic. Now try it again.
Okay. If you don't. Just because you don't drink every day doesn't mean you're not an alcoholic.
I drink every day. Now, go at it again.
Okay. You're still an alcoholic. You know you are.
Well, what's the reason for the phone call? We've already talked it. Nate, we've already talked about it. We've already discussed it. I've already said I am. Now, go again.
Okay. Then I guess I'd never heard you say you are. I've just...
Okay, so you've listened long enough to think that you know what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so why don't next time... shut up. Why don't next time you start with a question, and then we can go from there.
Okay.
That's the way big people do it. Blow me. That's the way I have arguments with Amy.
I bet you do.
We had a dandy one about that. She
about drinking?
No.
Oh.
She knows better. I go in and she's fixing dinner. She's making some low-fat streusel cake.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to heat up 4 rolls. 4 small dinner rolls for dinner.
Simple.
She got both full-size ovens on.
Here we go.
Well, what are you doing? Well, they had to cook at different temperatures. Then here's what you do. You cook the first one at the lower temperature, then you heat it up for the second one. And that way you only got to turn one oven on. Now you got 2 ovens that take at least a half hour to cool back down that I just paid for, and you keep in the kitchen hot. We never had this conversation? Yeah, we did. That lasted for about 20 minutes.
Why can it be 20 minutes?
Because she won't admit, yeah, we've had that conversation. I told her after a $2,000 electric bill, you need to be cognizant of everything that happens in this house. Especially since it looks like it's going to go up again if gas or oil's closing at $75 a barrel.
Right. It will be higher this month.
Because we know it doesn't take long for that to get from the barrel to the table. No. Has gas gone up at the gas station yet?
You know what? I really haven't. I mean, I think last time I paid about $3.15.
$3?
What are you putting in it?
The middle grade.
Why?
Supposed to.
Who said that?
I think it's in the owner's manual on mine. It says preferred you use that or super.
That was back when gas was affordable.
Yeah, I paid $2.82 or $2.89.
Yeah, that's about what I've been paying. I stopped putting anything other than the standard grade. I don't even put that in the Batmobiles anymore.
You're kidding.
The premium? Not a chance.
Oh. For as much money as you have in those cars, you're gonna be a tight ass for a couple bucks.
Then you know what? If the cars don't perform the way they're supposed to, then they'll just get away. I ain't paying $3.50 a gallon.
It wouldn't be that. If you're paying $2.89 now, you're looking at.
I think it's probably $3.18, $3.20 for premium.
30 cents for $6 more, and it's not like you go through that many tanks on the Batmobiles.
It's 25-gallon tanks.
Okay, so $7.50.
Okay.
Over how long does it take you to go through a tank on?
I don't know. A month.
Hang on, wait 1 second. Okay, you just made enough to use premium.
Huh?
You just made it. Just in the last 30 seconds, you made enough to use premium.
I make more than $7 every 30 seconds.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Plus, that's $7.50 every month. Wow.
On your fleet of cars. Do you even ever still drive the Mach 5?
Not enough. I got to do it just to keep it lubricated and the battery charged. Every time I think I'll take it out and run around the block, I see one of the Batmobiles sitting there.
It becomes a retarded stepchild.
Yeah.
Why don't you sell it?
I was thinking about selling it for a while, then I found out Mark only made 6 of them.
Ew.
The Batmobiles, they're probably 55 running around worldwide.
Is he still making them?
Yeah.
Is he making a consistent amount every year, or?
I think he's making 2 or 3 a year.
Okay.
He's also working on the 89 Batmobile. And I'm thinking about getting the Munsters coach.
God.
What?
Well, you just becoming the TV lot at your house?
I'll get rid of one of the Batmobiles.
No, you won't.
Yeah, well.
No, you won't.
No, you won't.
Why?
You just won't.
Time to look for a house with more garage space.
Okay. When's the Monkey Mobile come? Don't.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
All right.
Okay.
We'll let that one fly by.
Thank you.
You want a break here?
Off to see the wizard.
I will be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Telephone service for as low as $34.99 a month when you subscribe to Charter Digital. Call 888-GET-CHARTER.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Try the new purple scream-flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at 7-Eleven stores. It's purple, it's vanilla, and it's got toad.
The same old Cirillo from the New You Show. And if you're out there and feeling a bit overwhelmed by your weight, then I'm talking to you. I'm talking about the person out there that's tired of sweating all the time. The person that gets winded by just walking up a flight of stairs. The person that's tired of wearing that same old outfit just because that's all that fits. Isn't it time you called Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY? That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed about your weight to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY and talk to Carly about how to change your life for the better. Isn't it time you got started on the new you?
Burning rubber, exfoliating asphalt, unleashing the ponies, chasing the sunset. There are more than a few ways to say fast driving, and one remarkable way to do it. In the 6-speed Lexus GS, racing the center stripe, putting the pedal to the metal. Because inside the GS, engine technologies like dual VVTi and direct injection work together to make the GS more dynamic, more responsive, more powerful, blurring the scenery, ironing concrete, blowing the doors off. Which means you can count on the Lexus GS to deliver all-out performance, or whatever it is you decide to call it. See your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or hightail to Lexus.com.
Oh, hey man, we're almost there. We'll be out of cell range at the spot, so I got to call you now. It's off the map too, so grab a pin, okay? All right, once you load up the Amigos and Boards and Chicas, cross the border at Tijuana and head down the coast. Now you're looking for kilometer 146. All right, there's a cerveceria right there. Load up on ice and Dos Equis. You get that? Dos Equis, you tourist. The lager in the green bottle with the 2 red X's. It has something the locals call sabor, flavor to you and me. All right, kilometer 146. Hang it right there onto a washboard road and take it like 12 miles. And then, you know what? Just drive till you hit ocean and listen off to either side of the point for a party louder than the surf. That'll be us. Park, and by that point, those Dos Equis better be well iced, and that Dos Equis better be Dos Equis. We'll have to turn you back around. One must obey local rules. All right, later. See you there. Smooth, refreshing Dos Equis. Experience the flavor of Mexico.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Responsibly means 21. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, Exit 1, I-35, Thackerville.
If you love the 70s, you're going to love WinStar Casino's next big show. It's the legendary Three Dog Night, bringing 70s rock to life on stage Saturday, August 5th. Call 800-622-6317 for your chance to catch Three Dog Night, only at WinStar Casino.
It's no secret, Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
When discussing car maintenance, you may have heard this.
Luxury cars cost a lot to maintain.
Actually, the BMW 3 Series, like every new BMW, comes with full maintenance. Standard for 4 years or 50,000 miles, whichever comes first. Down to wear and tear items like brake pads and wiper blade inserts. So maintaining it costs you virtually nothing. Another widely held belief is
There are always hidden charges when you bring your car in.
full maintenance means zero cost to you. As in, bring your 3 Series, don't bring your wallet.
I'm sure other luxury makes offer the same deal, right?
If you call paying for maintenance the same as not paying for it, then yes. Beyond maintenance, there's full maintenance. BMW, the ultimate driving machine. For complete details on full maintenance, call 1-888-311-4BMW or visit bmwusa.com.
And now, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, Moritz BMW, and Autobahn BMW are all under one virtual roof at dfwbmwdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Tonight on Fox, take some steel, add some wood, and turn up the heat. Live from Pittsburgh, it's the 2006 All-Star Game on Fox. The nation's eyes will be riveted on baseball's Men of Steel as they clash in the Midsummer Classic. Will the National League capture its first All-Star win in nearly a decade, or will the American League bats continue to pound out dominance?
It is gonna be a battle.
It's for home field advantage in the World Series. Who'll strike the deciding blow? Pujols, Big Papi, A-Rod. Or will it be hometown hero Jason Bay?
That is hammered. Forget it. Goodbye.
The 77th Annual All-Star Game in HD, live from Pittsburgh, tonight at 7 Central, only on Fox.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on Fox 4.
Now, Free FM, live 105.3 Money Sense, Market Watch.
On a day when President Bush said surging tax receipts have trimmed the size of the federal deficit in the current year, stocks enjoyed a nice afternoon rally. Yesterday's disappointing beginning to earnings season by Alcoa did not deter investors from staying the course in their belief that it will be a very nice 3 weeks of announcements from the S&P 500. Oh, there's plenty to worry about, from inflation to interest rates to oil prices to world peace. But today, we rejoice in a day of sunshine when it comes to stocks. Participants in the rally included leaders from across the board, which is just the kind of rally we want to see. The next 75 days are very important to investors, as there will be 2 Fed meetings, and we think that sets the tone for the rest of the year when it comes to the stock market. Listen in this Sunday from 7 to 9 right here on Free FM Live 105.3, and my partner Jim LeCamp and me, Pat Riddell, will tell you why we see the sun continuing to shine as we head into the last half of the year.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Let Worry-Free Vacations take you to Mexico. Oasis Hotels and Resorts offers luxury resorts for a grand vacation. Hurry and save up to $350 at Grand Oasis Riviera Maya. Call your travel agent today or visit worryfreevacations.com.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert? You can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
And they're off out of the gate. It's backyard barbecue with Beautiful Day and all beef patties. Now here comes Charcoal Grill with Open Flame. But Open Flame is fading fast. And here comes the favorite, Lighter Fluid. Lighter Fluid is all over Charcoal Grill. And oh no, it's Let's Light a Match. And now it's kaboom. And eyebrows are nowhere in sight. Where the heck did eyebrows go? And from out of nowhere comes Thunderstorm with thunder, lightning, and get out of the pool. And in the end, it's running for cover. Let's order Chinese. And did anyone remember to bring in Grandpa?
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For great racing and music, Lone Star Park is your best bet. Join us Saturday for live racing presented by Bud Light. Plus, enjoy our True Music celebration featuring live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Gates open at 11:30. First live race 135. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Lakis. Evening from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live. 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Or where's the audio? Oh, over here. That. Oh. What'd you say you had?
First
Do I need the news stories, or is it just audio?
Well, some of it's news stories, some of it's audio. One of it is, the first cut is NASA talking to our space shuttle folks. Space Shuttle Discovery completed a successful launch, of course. NASA's first manned launched on Independence Day, and the second shuttle flight, blah, blah, blah. Here, basically, NASA informs the shuttle crew that some debris they saw falling away from the craft probably was just ice. And the crew goes, great, good news, thanks.
Got one?
Got one.
Mm-hmm.
The initial assessment here is that it does indeed look like ice. We saw a very similar event on STS-114, but we're going to continue to look at it further, and we certainly appreciate your getting that video to us pronto.
Wow, that's real good news.
It's just ice instead of being foam or something else that they could have done.
They thought the foam was ice the first time they looked at the video for that.
Yeah.
I haven't been watching the news. They come home yet?
No.
No. When is that supposed to be?
Sunday.
What time of the day?
That I don't know. Want to go to East Texas?
Yeah.
With a helmet.
Yeah, you get your civil defense helmet, get some lawn chairs, some nice binoculars.
And a lot of hefties.
Yeah. Maybe some Ziplocs, just in case. All right, what else you got?
Cut number 2 is, actually, do you care about Adam Carolla's radio show at all?
I suppose.
This is only funny because he had somebody scheduled, a guest, Ann Coulter.
She is a blonde, ultra-conservative. She's actually quite attractive, but ultra-conservative. I mean, her latest deal, I think she called some
hang on. She's an author? She's a politician, analyst?
She's a writer, not a I wouldn't say a politician, but a political pundit. She goes on talk shows and whatnot and is the conservative point of view.
Newspaper columnist, along with everything else.
The only reason I pulled this is because she calls in an hour and a half late to the show, and Adam handles it very much like you might have.
Oh, okay. That's cut 2?
2.
Lisa Lampanelli in studio. Great to see you.
You too, babe.
Ann Coulter, who was supposed to be on the show about an hour and a half ago, is now on the phone as well. Ann?
Hello.
Hi, Ann. You're late, baby doll.
Somebody gave me the wrong number.
How did you get the right number? Just dialed randomly? Eventually you got through to our show?
No, my publicist emailed it to me, I guess, after checking with you. But I am really tight on time right now because I already had it.
All right, well, get lost.
Oh, my God.
Did you ever just hang up on Ann
Yes.
Coulter?
Well, she's tight on time.
I
agree with
that.
I completely agree with that.
Yeah,
I'm
tight on time. Go
Good. You're tight on time. I'm tight on time, too. And I don't have time for bitches, so let's move on.
Interview. Good enough.
I don't have time for bitches.
Is there any more to that?
That rolls on for about 1 minute and 20. They just laugh and make fun of her.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
So it sounds like he's doing a lot better than Roth.
Oh, God, yeah.
But I haven't seen any of the ratings.
I haven't either.
Let's see if Gavin's still here. Yes. Gavin.
What up, player? Welcome back.
What are you doing?
Working.
Do you know how the ratings are doing on the West Coast for Corolla?
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but he's improving. He's on the track.
Well, like where? Do you know 2554 numbers?
No, I don't know exact numbers. I know that Stern, that was one of Stern's biggest markets.
Right.
So it really fell off, but...
well, you knew it was going to fall off in the beginning, but it seems like they, of all people, they probably cut Corolla the most slack.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, when I was out there, it's a good sounding show. I mean, it's kind of a project.
Okay. So they're going to stick with him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Does he have sidekicks?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
how many people on the show?
4 regulars, including him.
Okay. Dr. Drew ever make visits?
I have not heard that he has, and I listen to Loveline pretty much all the time, and I haven't heard Adam make too many visits either.
Seems like the two would be a natural.
Right.
Make, cross-promote each other's show.
Yeah, they have terrific chemistry.
Anything else happened this past week while we were gone?
Man, we missed you.
Nothing going on?
No, I mean, not too much.
Okay.
Not too much. Glad you're back.
Thank you.
Gavin's got the new house.
Oh, you get in?
Yeah.
Rob's got the new house. He's mad at you.
What's he mad at me for?
Because you were supposed to come out and see him. And
oh, that's right. That's what I did. I gave my dad a blood clot so he'd have a stroke and I wouldn't have to go see Rob. I knew somebody would figure that out.
just telling you. His feelings are hurt that you haven't come out and seen his place.
And I planned I also let myself go without fluids for a couple of days. So come Wednesday, I'd pass out from dehydration.
He thinks you're lying about that.
About what? The dehydration? Yeah. I still got the hole in my arm for...
He said he saw you and he couldn't see any hole.
Right there. See where it's red? Near that vein?
Yeah, I do.
It might be there. Oh, hell, that's poison ivy.
You have poison ivy?
Yeah. See the back of my neck?
Yeah. You got that in your yard?
No, I have it shipped in.
Well, I don't know if you were out in the woods.
Is that left over from the case you had 2-3 weeks ago, or did you get it
somehow
again?
I keep getting back into it, and I don't know. I know what it looks like now. Poison, I think it's poison oak. Poison oak just looks like oak growing on the ground, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, I know where that is, and somehow I keep getting into it. That's probably what that is on my arms. So Rob thinks I concocted the whole scenario, the IV bags, Carlos, and that. Mm-hmm. And I got Carlos to go along with it.
Mm-hmm.
What about the strokes? Do you think I'm making that one up too?
I have no idea about that. I heard about that on the air.
I went and got a room at the VA. Stuck some old man in there. Took Rob out there just to go as a prop for the bit.
Got his feelings hurt. You didn't come by and see his house or a vacation. I saw his house.
Oh, how did bye, Gavin. How did boot camp go last Friday or Friday before last?
He's an ass. First of all, he pulled a gun on me.
What'd you do?
I didn't do crap.
Rob don't just pull guns.
Yes, I'm not kidding you. And he had the audio strapped to my heart monitor. I didn't even know it. So that's where I just brought the heart monitor back today. So I don't even think we have the audio. We'll have it tomorrow. He's a nut.
Why'd he pull a gun on you?
I have absolutely, positively no idea. We were walking down by the pond.
You're overly defensive about this.
I'm telling you, he pulls a Glock out and just shoots it and goes, "We need trust." I swear to Jesus.
He shoot it at you?
No, he shot it up in the air, but he shot right by my ear. You're just walking with somebody, and all of a sudden they fire a Glock off in your ear and go, "Well, let's go. We gotta have trust." You're insane, man. And he lives out in the middle of. You'll love when you finally go out there. The last 2 or 3 miles are dirt or gravel.
Rob, do you have the audio of shooting at JD?
I just got it when he came in today, so I got to edit it.
How long is it?
Spent half the day at least.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty much most of the day until when he took off.
Why'd you take off?
I've had enough. I've been shot at. I had to run around carrying stones and climb a tree, hanging from a tree. I got 2 bad arms. I'm hanging from a tree, literally 15 feet in the air.
Was this the formal hanging?
I don't know if it's the formal hanging or not.
Was this hanging as far as an exercise, the formal hanging,
yes.
or was this just something in effigy?
This was, I climbed a deer stand, and there was something up there to hang on to, and I had to
How long did you hang from that?
I had to hang on there for 3 to 5 minutes.
But you had the option of letting go anytime you wanted.
I suppose there's a guy standing at the bottom of the ladder with a gun. He's already shot at me once.
Kind of puts a different twist on things, doesn't it?
Shot me, buddy.
So what time did you leave?
I finally scooted about 7:30, 8 o'clock, whenever it was. He went to get some water.
So you escaped?
Yeah. I could look at my rearview mirror. I'm hauling ass down this gravel road. And look at my rearview mirror going, he's going to find me. He's chasing me. I know he'll catch me.
I keep expecting his upside down head to stick over my windshield right now.
I'm dead serious.
Yeah.
And I thought, I'm going to make a wrong turn, and that's going to be the end of it. Because there's it'd been 6 hours since I've been there, and there's 18 different ways out of this place.
How was the day supposed to end? Your head in a bucket with him hitting at it with a hammer?
I was supposed to stay overnight.
That Texas chainsaw?
Yeah. It was horrible. And you know Rob, you've worked out with him before. There's no I'm tired, cut me some slack.
So you got there at noon?
A little bit before noon, yeah.
Oh. And what was the first thing he had you do?
It's such a blur. I don't even remember. I jogged with rocks around the tank because there's a pile of rocks on one side and he wanted to move to the other.
Okay.
Take a big old rock. And these are like bowling ball rocks.
All right.
Jog to the other side, throw that down, run around, get another one, throw it down. We did the hanging thing from the tree. We did, what else did we do? I can't remember everything.
You got the gun shot by your head.
The gun shot, yeah. That was for trust. I never did understand that. Why is that how does that give me trust on you that you just pulled a gun on me for absolutely no reason?
Well, the fact I guess he could have killed you for no reason and he didn't. So there instills trust.
Or if maybe you don't have trust, then he will kill you.
Yeah, we're out in the middle of nowhere. Easily hide the body.
How much land did he buy?
It's huge. It's the property is beautiful. It's just out in the middle of nowhere.
How far out? Like from my house, it's the same distance from your house. How long did it take round trip?
Hour and a half, easy.
Going out there or round trip?
Out there. It's past Rockwall and Rowlett and all that, and then you get off the paved road.
Why would he go out that far?
The land's beautiful. The house is beautiful. He's got 2 tanks, ton of land. They're going to build another house on some of the property. I mean, it is.
Why they build another house?
I think at some point his mom or Wendy's mom's going to live out there.
Oh, when Riley's born?
Yes, I believe that's it.
How long does it take him to get to the station from out there?
Ask him. He says 45 minutes. I can't imagine how he makes it.
Well, that's Rob.
That's true.
I thought Rob had slowed down.
And I actually got lost. I was so scared, I took the wrong road back.
You thought he was tailing you?
Yeah, and I ended up out in Terrell somewhere. It's the first time I slowed down.
Rob, how long did it take you to get to the station?
45 minutes today.
How fast do you drive?
70 through Garland.
What about the rest of the time?
80 to 90.
Yeah, that explains it. And of course, coming back, I got lost, so that took me longer.
Did he try calling you? Want to know why you bailed on boot camp?
No, I think he figured it out. I think he never called me.
Are you supposed to go back?
I ain't going back.
Why not?
You go out there.
I already work out.
This was like something out of a bad movie. It really was. Because, Rob, it's like, come on.
How many breaks do you take?
He didn't let me take any breaks except
for 6 or 7 hours.
We took one to eat briefly. I wait maybe 20 minutes, and he'd let me drink water out of the hose.
And then he had you do chores around the...
I did chores. That's it. I pulled logs. I pulled pipe. He had a trailer full of rusty old metal crap that had to be moved from one trailer to another one that he could actually... One trailer wasn't movable, the other one is.
All right.
So I had to move these big wrought iron pipes from one to the other. And I had to move the rocks and hang from a tree. And get the gunshot shot at me. The gun was the most disturbing, just because he was slightly behind me and to my right.
It's almost like anger management training.
Yeah.
Getting shot at, you hanging from the tree.
I get up the tree. I went, Rob, first of all, there was a
not anger management. What is that? Sensitivity training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was wasps up in the tree. I went, there's wasps up there. He goes, come on. Don't.
I get it. Yeah. I know where you're going with that. There's one big wasp.
God.
Hold on. Line 4? Yeah. Yes, Philip.
Russ, you're probably getting that poison ivy or poison oak from your dogs.
How do you do that?
Well, they run through that stuff, and if it's in your backyard, within the fence. But, they keep transmitting it to you, so.
Well, then that's how I'm still getting it. So I got to go through the backyard and figure out, could you just kill that stuff with regular weed killer?
Yeah, you can buy a special poison oak, poison ivy spray, but when you spray it, you got to stay back. When you mow it, that stuff will, just the breathing it will get you.
Does it grow in any particular areas, like near a tree, near...
Yeah, along the fence line and mostly around the oaks, But,
maybe that's not just regular ivy that's behind the house.
Right.
Right where the pool is, where the oak is?
Yeah.
Maybe that's poison oak.
Well, I know you burn your bills, but don't be burning no leaves, because that stuff you'll breathe it and it'll get you too.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
How do you have that tested? Is there a way to just pull a leaf and take it up to...
I guess. Well, I've looked on the internet just to see what poison oak looked like, and that's, to me, what it looked like. Oak leaves growing on the ground in the form of, like, ivy.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what that is, because the dogs are back there all the time.
I didn't know you could get it from a dog.
I didn't either. Because I got some whelps on me that haven't cleared up for like 3 weeks. All right. You want to break here, Cliff?
I got an email here from a guy that wants you to call his mom a whore.
Don't give it to me. Shannon, you're a whore. You please say my mom is a whore on the radio. It's cool when you say it. She cheated on my dad at Christmas and destroyed it for me and my family. Her name is Shannon. All right. Have anything else?
That was the best. The best one. Here is somebody else who wanted to thank you for getting him started in radio. You want to read that one?
Russ, I emailed you a while back with some questions about getting into radio. You sent me a link to an article, and it was pretty helpful. On your and Dan's advice, I went out and looked for any and all promo jobs. I finally got a call back from WBAP. I have an interview on Thursday. It's better than nothing, right? I'll swallow my pride and take the $6 an hour for the experience. I just wanted to keep you updated. Why is that swallowing your pride to go to work someplace?
It's your first job. It's Dallas. It's a top station.
Yeah, when I was driving to Greenville every weekend,
please, yeah.
You'd have worked in Dallas for nothing. I don't understand how that's swallowing your pride.
I've been on the radio 2 years and worked promos with Terry Dorsey at KPLX for about the same money.
Is that where you didn't leave your house?
What? A couple of times I did.
You do call-ins from the van, but it was your own front yard.
A couple of
You have a lot of
times.
appearances there, did you?
A couple of times I didn't leave. It was early in the morning. Morning shows are early.
Yeah, I read about that. Where were you supposed to be when you're doing a call-in from your front yard?
Okay, the thing was called the KPLX Road Runner. So we're supposed to be driving around looking for people with KPLX stickers and pulling them over and giving them either A, money, or B, concert tickets.
Okay.
And then you call in and you say, I just pulled over Susie Jones.
Did you say you pulled over somebody and you didn't?
Maybe.
What'd you do with the money?
Oh, yeah, I would just I wouldn't take the money. Because when you do that, you have to fill out a form.
What about the tickets?
They have to sign it. Tickets.
Huh? Was there at any point in
How long
your
has this
career
been?
that You actually just worked and you did it right?
I did it right.
Where were you doing the call-ins?
Apartment.
How many different times did you do it from your own driveway?
Only a few times, seriously. Only 3 or 4, maybe 10. But that's in a year.
Anything else you do?
No. Yeah, give friends the tickets.
What about you? Pull over any of your friends to give them cash?
No, I never did that. No. I never did that. No.
I worked with people that did that.
Gave cash to their friends?
Yeah.
Ew.
I didn't find out about it till afterwards. He was bitching about it. I use his real name since. Remember Walt?
Of course.
Yeah. It's when we were doing the sticker spotting. And it varied. It was 1, 5, and I think maybe 10 grand. Jesus. And somehow his buddy just happened to find out where the van was going to be that next morning, giving away the 10 grand. And Walt was pissed off because he didn't split it with him.
Wow. That's pretty serious. No, I never jack with the money.
Yeah, you can have that back.
Thank you very much.
All right. Anything else before I break? What was the other audio that you wanted me to hear? Yeah, you said the Corolla, the NASA, and
Elvis Presley found this just blown away on drugs, trying to sing "Are You Lonesome Tonight?" And he just.
What year was this?
This was, it doesn't say what year. But I've heard this audio before, but I just found it on the internet. I just thought it was funny because he sounds like Chloe from New Orleans.
I wonder if.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
You know Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now, and you can shop them all. Then take $6,000 off new 06 double cab Tundra 4x4 V8s. $6,000 off or get 0% for 60 months. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Jeroboam now features Dallas's own chef, Hugh Stewart, the hottest new chef in town, who brings a new fashion of dining to a revitalized neighborhood. Jeroboam is an American brasserie that redefines the leading edge of cuisine and culture in Dallas. Located in the historic Kirby building on Main Street, Jeroboam's orientation as a community restaurant with new American cuisine, an enlightened global wine list, early 20th century design, and a classic attentive style of service places it at the top of Dallas's downtown renaissance. This Friday, join us at Jeroboam for their new jazz happy hours. Remember, Jeroboam has a new show me dinner schedule that allows you to get in for dinner before any show at American Airlines, the Majestic, the Meyerson, or anywhere else nearby, so you won't go hungry during a show ever again. See you at Jeroboam, corner of Main Street and Akron in the historic Kirby building, walking distance from downtown Neiman Marcus. For a complete wine list and a peek at the Jeroboam menu, go to www.jeroboam-ub.com.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack, and you feel you were unjustly fined and should not have to pay. Is that about it?
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 59 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 59 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order! Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 59 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
that you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
Racetrack, 32-ounce fountain drinks for 59 cents. Drink it up.
All right, when it comes to lasers and people pointing at your eyes, you want to make sure you get the very best of the best, and that is Dr. Gary Tylock. There's a lot of people that do high volumes and rush people through like it's a cattle call. You don't get that at Tylock. You really don't. They'll walk you through every single step of the process. They talk to you the whole time. You feel like you're the only one in there, really. And he's performed LASIK surgery on many. Actually, he does it on leading physicians. Doctors are the people that also go to Dr. Gary Tylock. And Best in Dallas for LASIK for 2 years in a row, D Magazine. Absolutely the newest state-of-the-art technology. It's so advanced and safe. Even Tylock, they get the 20/20 or it's free guarantee. That should tell you a lot. And I got 20/15 vision when he did mine at distance. So like I said, you're driving down the road, you used not to be able to see the exit signs or the caller ID or things like that. The very next day after your surgery, you can look up, you can see perfectly. It's an amazing process. Dedicated and compassionate. He's also the official for the Dallas Mavericks, official LASIK surgeon. You don't have to be a Dallas Maverick, though, to be treated like one, all right? Just call him. Tonight is the free seminar. Actually, you've missed it. It started at 6. Never mind. Do it next week. 972-258-6400. His office is in Irving for a free consultation and to attend. You also get $500 off your surgery when you call him. 972-258-6400 when you call him and go to the seminar. Tylock.com.
This segment is brought to you by Hotwire.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Guten Tag. And now it's Ask Dr. Z with me, Daimler Chrysler Chairman Dieter Zetsche. Pat in Colorado, what do you need to know?
Yeah, Dr. Z. That thing got a Hemi?
You're a real Weisenheimer, Pat. Yes, Dodge Durango, Magnum, and Charger all have available Hemi engines. Plus, we gave them our multiple displacement system that makes the legendary Hemi more efficient. And our available ESP makes them feel solid over almost any surface. It's a brand new Dodge, Pat. And yes, we've got a Hemi.
Dr. Z, I was talking about your mustache. Does that thing got a Hemi?
We also have a new technology called Caller ID, Pat. I can find you, smart guy.
Go to AskDrZ.com now and get employee pricing plus 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on Ram and Durango. If you're not satisfied, return it within 30 days. 5% restocking fee, mileage, and other charges apply. Must finance through Chrysler Financial. See participating dealer for details. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and I talked with Mark Rubin, an attorney with 1-800-THE-DOGS. I guess you can actually say he's the big dog over there, because I wanted to know about filing bankruptcy and how it can help people out. This is what I learned. Everyone who calls in is worried about the same thing, their credit score. Fact is, if you're behind on your bills, been late on the house and car payments, your credit score is already crap, and you probably couldn't borrow money to buy a stick of gum. So if you can't pay your bills, what good's your credit score? Well, this is what surprised me. By filing bankruptcy and wiping out your credit card debt, it can actually help you reestablish credit and improve your credit score. It's simple. Who would you loan money? The person who owes everyone or the person who owes no one? So if you've gotten behind and can't pay your credit card bills, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosures, stop repossessions, and wipe out your credit card debt. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, car wrecks, divorce, and criminal law. Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, PC, a consumer bankruptcy practice helping people file bankruptcy under the Bankruptcy Code.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hey, Clay Gregory. What's up this summer? See some baseball, ride some roller coasters, perfect that swan dive? Sounds like you're all over the place. And the new AT&T has lots of ways to make your summer even better. Like home phone, high-speed internet, and singular wireless, all for under $95 a month. Plus a free Motorola Razr phone. 5 tickets online, check home game schedules, call a friend to talk you out of trying that swan dive off the high dive. Go online for our best prices and see what plan works best for you. Okay, so that's Clay's world. For everybody who's not Clay, whatever you want for your world, we can deliver it. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or go to ATT.com and switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T. And Clay, that thing you call a swan dive, that's a cannonball. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Free black or silver Motorola Razr after $100 rebate with 2-year commitment and qualifying AT&T services. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0387 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
The 4-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I really want to hear the Elvis thing now. We got band practice.
Nah, you save it. It's not like it didn't happen just yesterday. It's savable. But it's
how long is it?
Minute 20.
I'll listen to the first part of it. Okay.
I wonder if you're lonesome at night. You know, someone said the world's a stage and each of us play a part. They had me playing in
Wow. Went into clo mode.
This beats my Loverboy audio.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I guess this does.
This is Elvis.
This is Elvis, yeah.
It's funny, I'm laying on the bathroom floor with an IV jabbed in my arm, naked on the tile, with Carlos standing over me. And I'm thinking, Elvis went this way.
This is how he went. He had Carlos there, Elvis will still be with us.
Start calling.
It's amazing that Carlos is able to find clothes that fit.
Yeah.
That he can actually get his wings into.
Yeah.
What, Trey?
Nothing.
And that's really the first thing that Carlos said when you guys talked this past week.
Absolutely. Hello, how was your trip? Finally, because I saved your boss's life. I mean, it was literally that cut and dry. I went, how did that happen? He goes, he almost died, had dehydration. Had to go to the hospital, get him IV bags, drive all the way across town. He's on the floor. He was almost dead. And he kept thanking me. He kept looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. He was just a totally different person. He just said, thank you, Carlos. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Exact word for word.
I don't even know how to attack that. It's so fantastic.
I wasn't there. That's why I went, that doesn't sound like Russ. He goes, I know. It wasn't. It was like a different person.
I even sent him an email afterwards, like the next day or two, that said, obviously I wasn't feeling well enough to thank you for coming by the house. I appreciate it. That's what he got.
Okay.
You really want to tell a story about you and a naked man on the floor giving you puppy dog eyes?
I am Carlos. Lie still on the floor as I inject you with my life-saving fluids.
That's the way I was told.
And I'd have made it to the shower that time had he not been in my way between the bedroom and the stall. It's because I had to jump around him. That added another couple of seconds. And Amy said I almost made it into the shower before I passed out. All I had to do was make it to the cold water.
So you would have passed out in the shower?
No. The water kept me from passing out.
That was the way he told the story. Saved your boss's life.
See if she answers the phone really quick.
Okay.
You have reached the Sprint voice.
Maybe she's already at the house.
Probably.
This show sucks. Ready, Dan? I'm sorry, go ahead.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, band information, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show, band, and the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow. See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Had no success with other medications? For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've tried Viagra, and that didn't work for me. I couldn't possibly tell you how disappointed I was. But then I found Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation and you failed to get results from the popular pills, don't despair. Boston Medical Group has the answer. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively with proven results, or your consultation is free. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is the ability